Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Sorry, Mary and I were trying to get caught up on everything, so I know we were a minute or so late hopping on, but we wanted to get everything discussed. How's everybody doing tonight? Okay, now it's coming up. I can make sure my YouTube is got the right setting. I've got to turn on another light. You guys give me just a second. I've been scrambling. Lisa picked Liam up late, so I've been running all day, and she was late picking him up, and it just kind of threw me a little behind getting everything ready.
Hi, Tammy. Hi, Vicky.
Got a couple of lights I'm going to put on just to give us a little more light in here.
Hi, this,
yeah, let's see. I know Tammy's out there. Hey, Vicky, and hey, Sarah. And I'm glad you got your box and you like everything in it. Hey, April. And Wendy, how are y'all doing tonight? I hope I didn't miss anybody. I'm looking real quick. So I'm still in pain, you guys, but I decided to go ahead and come on tonight, and I'll be on Friday night, and then I'll do a long sale on Sunday, and then the next Tuesday, that is the 13th, is when I'll do the giveaway. I'm sorry, say that again?
My mail lady's here.
Oh, okay, go ahead. So this is what I'm going to be doing for the big giveaway. And I'm digging through all of my stash to find some more things to put in there. So I'll open that up and show everybody. I have a ton of cigar boxes again. And God just keeps blessing me with stuff. Probably 6 o'clock. Sarah, were you selling on Friday? I'm going to be like 6. I can't do anything during the day unless I don't have Liam. And my plan had been to do 3 long sales over the long weekend when I didn't have Liam. Well, I'm going to do 6 to 10. So if you're doing earlier, hopefully we won't overlap at all. So you let me know, okay? I mean, I can start at 7 if you're ending at 7, send me an email and let me know what your hours are going to be. And then if I can hop on during the day, sometimes it's fine. Liam does great and we don't have a lot going on. But if I'm ever at your sale, anybody's sale during the week, and I suddenly disappear and you don't hear anything from me, it's because I've had to go and take care of things with him. And I like to put in goodbyes and see you laters when I can, but I don't like to disrupt if an active sale is going on. So I'm trying to lump as many sales close together as I can and not do as many throughout the month. Maybe do 2 sales in the month like that, where I've got at least 3 days, kind of lumped together. And so that's my plan. That's what I'm trying to do. So let me show you what's in here. Like I said, I've got a ton of cigar boxes. I'll show you some of them. And you guys can tell me what you're looking for tonight. I left this in because you might not want the cigar information, but look at those lions. You could fussy cut those embossed lions. And then they're here on the paper up here. I don't know if that comes out easily or not. I'm not going to try it because you may not want it out, whoever gets this. And so this flipped open, you've got the lions here, and that is, you could take that apart easily enough and be able to get the lions from both if that's what you choose to do. So pop this in there. I thought that kind of went, this is the only new in there. Everything else in there besides the cigar box in this is vintage. And I'm finding more things. There's still space in here. So I'm putting some of that tatting that I have. This is, it's not a yard, but it's at least 3/4 of a yard, a little more than 3/4 of a yard. And this beautiful tea towel, I just got this. It is so pretty. I'll pull it out at the end and show it to you. But here's some vintage eyelet, and it is 4 yards of vintage eyelet. See if we can get it to, there we go. Get it to focus. Here's a vintage hanky. I wanted to have a little bit of color in there. Isn't that pretty? I love all this lace. And that has a little blue, but it's not showing up real well. But these dotted areas have a pale, pale blue tint to it. And then here's a little piece of antique lace. I didn't open it. I bought it. It came this way. I don't even know how much is on there. And here's another vintage lace that's about 3/4 of a yard. Isn't that pretty? And here is a little set. I love this. And I just got this because you could cut those out individually and use that. So there's 2 doily things that are that size. About the size of a large handkerchief. And then there's the little larger one. I can't really, it is a table runner, but it's not going to run on a, it's not a big table runner. But look at all that eyelet. Eyelet's one of my favorite things. So there is so much right here to work with. And I really like that. And then I've got a piece of crocheted lace that came off of a doily of some sort. But it's really pretty. Let's see if we can get it to come. There we go. So there's that piece. And then this is this pretty hand towel. It is a really pretty linen. You see the nubby texture of that linen. And then it's got the lace all the way across. And like I said, I have to dig. I have to move things around to find things. And so I've got another bin or 2 I'm going to pilfer through because I'm sharing from my personal stash. Usually these things I put together from my personal stash. And so it'll be tied up and all real pretty, but I'm not doing that until the sale is over. And I don't have to take it in and out again because I'll show it every evening. Now, I'm going to be doing lots of giveaways. And those are open to everybody. This is only for those that have made purchases. And I'm going to have to change things up just a little bit. You're going to have, it's going to have to be a purchase of at least $10 or more. Simply because if it's a $1 purchase, and I've had quite a few of those, I'm losing money. This is a gift, and it's worth a good bit. And when there's not at least a $10 purchase, it's costing me more than I can afford. So rather than lower the value of what I'm giving away, I'm just asking.
Pearl, with the PayPal fees going up and everything, I think most of us are doing that now, requiring a minimum $10.
There we go. It's back. There you are. There we go. So, hey, Marbella. That's the only change that I made. I'm still trying to do a very, very nice giveaway with a lot of really pretty things in it. But I'm going to have to make that change. So, yep, I froze. So that's what this is. It doesn't have to be a $10 purchase at every sale, but just between now, Friday night, Sunday, and next Tuesday, a $10 total combined for the sales. And I really don't feel like that's too much. So, hey, Paula, I'm trying to keep it reasonable. I did freeze. So that's the only change I've made. And Paula, I just showed everybody all the goodies in the cigar box. This is going to be the giveaway for next Tuesday night, the 13th. So I have a ton of cigar boxes. So I'm going to let you guys tell me where to start. I have some new napkins. I have cigar boxes. I have fabrics. I have everything. Y'all know I have everything. But I have all the, oh yeah, the PayPal fees are going up at the end of this month. So it's making a huge difference. And the other thing that I'm going to follow some other people and do is by the end of these 4 sales, if your total is not at least $10, I'm going to let you know. I'm just going to send you an email, and then I'm going to set that aside for the next series of sales. Because the PayPal fees are really, I do not want to have to put a processing fee or a sales fee on everybody's invoice. I've avoided that for a long time now, and I don't want to do that. But in order to process it, it needs to be enough that I'm going to make money over and above the cost of my goods and the fees that I'm paying. So, cigar boxes. All right. Anybody else going to weigh in there? I'll bring some cigar boxes out. Put this here where I can find. Oh, I want to ask. Okay. Y'all know that with Liam and with doing the sales and everything, I don't have time to do a lot creative. Well, I signed up for that snippet share thing where everybody's doing snippets and sending them out. Well, I've never made a snippet. And so this is what I was able to pull together today from stuff that I have. And this is the layer. This is a quilt piece, a vintage quilt piece. And then I've got this off of a doily. I buy all my stuff like this from Donna Little. And then I have this little piece that's off of a doily. And then I have a vintage / maybe antique, I'm not sure the age, yo-yo. And then a couple of more little things. And this button's too small, but I'm going to find a larger vintage button. Is that a good snippet? If you got that snippet, would you throw it in the trash or would you like it and use it? Hey, Cindy. Because like I said, I've never done a snippet before. And I'm sending these out to people and I want it to be liked. So y'all tell me what you think, okay? Oh, and hey, Christina, I know I saw you earlier, but I didn't say hey. Hey, Nikki G. Okay, good. I have to do 5 of these, and the deadline is to mail them out is the 10th, and I'm pushing. They're going to get done tomorrow and go out tomorrow. So, okay. Thank you. I appreciate your input because I've been looking at it all day thinking, I don't know if that's any good or not. All right, cigar boxes. I have got a huge selection. These are new. I haven't seen these boxes before. I haven't had any of these, but they're all wood and they have the clasp. And I think think I found a pretty consistent, you still pet it. Hey, dear bee. And here's a blue one. Same company. And then I've got two that are this color. Isn't that a pretty color? You can see the wood grain in it. So y'all go, and I got a ton. So y'all go send messages out to the cigar box lovers and tell them to hop on. I'd never heard of that company before, but then I don't buy cigars, so that's no big, But I thought that was a really pretty box and pretty label. So do y'all want me to auction them or flat price them? And what I'm going to do, I've got more. I'm looking at similar sizes. That's the problem. I'm trying to find similar sizes. It's similar. It's a little bit smaller. Is it blurry? Isn't that pretty?
My side it's not bad.
Well, I'm looking at StreamYard and it's clear. Hey, Jennifer, how are you doing? I'm going to do similar shapes and sizes so I can keep the pricing consistent.
Are you going to ABC these?
Yep. Actually, that box, let me find one. Let's see. Let me see if this one is. It's a little smaller, but it's got the clasp. A little bit
blurry.
That's so frustrating because I'm seeing it so clear. Now, has everybody checked their tool?
Mine's pretty cool.
Check your settings on your YouTube and make sure that you're on the 720. So try that, okay? Hey, Shelby. Hey, Lucy. I saw my chiropractor yesterday, so I'm doing better today. Okay, but it's still a little blurry. That's really odd. I'm going to get somebody over here one day and see if we can get my setup better, because it's annoying. All right, so I'm going to do 3 boxes that all have a clasp, and look at that lion. Isn't that awesome? Look at that. So we will ABC, and I'll measure them real quick so you know what size they are. It's hard to tell when you're just looking at something static on the computer. These two are pretty much exact. So I'll measure this one. This one is 7 and, oh, that's 4/8. So not quite 7.5. Okay. My brain's not wanting to do 8s. And this is 6 and 2/8. And then it is 3 inches in height. So both of those are exactly the same. This one is taller, but it is 6 and not quite 6 1/4 by 6. And it is 4 2/8.
You gonna flat price these, Pearl?
Yeah, I can do that. Yep, I'm going to do these for $5 each. I'm going to show you
Okay.
the inside of all of them so that you know what you're getting. And this has almost not an enamel type finish, but a very smooth. You can see the wood on here, and so you can feel the wood grain. And this is slightly debossed or burned into it. Probably burned, stamped with a hot something or other. And so this one is the same. And it has the little piece of wood in there. So those are $5, and I've got tons. If you don't get one of these, I've got more, some that are even prettier than these. I'll do too. I like the class.
Okay, Pearl. We want to go over. We refresh, right?
Yes, I like to
And
refresh.
is it one each? What's your
Um,
rule?
we're going to do one each till everybody's gotten something,
Okay. All right.
and then we can do. But I'm going to switch around a little bit so that we're not doing just cigar boxes. I'd like to have a few for some of the other sales for people that might not have been able to be here tonight. So, but I have like 90 cigar boxes, so I think we're safe.
Okay. Dare B would like A.
Okay. Oops.
April for B.
Y'all can see I can't write very well, so April for B.
Yes. And Vicky will take any, so that leaves her C.
Okay. And that's Vicky, right?
Yeah, Vicky Antonio.
Vicky. Okay. I wasn't sure if I heard Nikki or Vicky.
Oh, Vicky A.
And so I just like to make sure. And y'all, if y'all got the sunflower napkins, I have been to every store in my vicinity. Some of them are half an hour away and have not been. I've called all of them. None of them have gotten that sunflower in again. So I think that was a one and done, and there's no more. Okay, let's see if I can find some that are similar. I saw a thing on Facebook Marketplace for cigar boxes. And they were asking a little much, but I was just going to get a few. And I asked the guy how many he had. And he said, well, I have 60. And I said, what's your best price for all 60? And he gave me a really good price. So I got them all. And then when I went to get them, the guy said, well, I have more. And he started pulling out and putting them in my thing. And I said, look, I've only got an extra $20. Don't go over $20. So, but then when the girl was going to ring it up, she couldn't figure out how to put it in without tax. And I said, well, just put the tax on it. And he said, well, yeah, put the tax on it. He said, but I'll give her extra boxes. So between those and the boxes I had left over, I have a ton of cigar boxes again. And hopefully he'll be a good source. Now this is a little scratched up here, but if you're going to, and this is debossed on all the writing, and here's debossed. If you're going to mix media, it'll be awesome. It's a beautiful wood. And then this one is the same size, same company. It's not as, the wood grain looks a little bit different, but it's the same size box. It has this piece in here, and I always leave this in here because you can do something with it. I'll take that out. My house smelled like cigars for a while. It's starting to kind of go down a little bit. I'm not smelling as strong. So I've got those two, and these both have a different kind of clasp. It's a little longer. Yeah, he was a nice guy. So I've got to get back on Facebook and touch base again. But there's a lot of cigar shops around here, but they can charge. A couple of the shops were charging $5 to $10 for the boxes, and it's like no, no, no. And this one is almost exactly the same size, but it doesn't have that kind of front, that kind of top. The clasp is that pretty. I don't know if it'll come on. You can see it's got a little bit of indentation on it. It's pretty. This is just a plain. I just want you to know what you're getting. This is just a plain clasp. I like that though. And so these are $5 each. Let me measure them though real quick so they know what they're getting. This one's 7.5 inches by 9.25, and these are 1.5 inches deep. These two. This one is, let me see. Whoops, I just lost my tape measure. Seven. So it's a 1/2 inch shorter than those by 9. And it's also 1.5. And that, let's see. All right, you guys, I'm switching. So check your numbers, okay? What I'm going to do is put this one over here for C. I've got a light over there that's glaring on this really bad. So this is going to be A now. B and C are the two that are alike. And I'm going to turn this light just a little bit. Turn it up. So it won't shine so harshly on that. My landlady, I haven't talked to you guys in such a long time. My landlady and her husband had gone out to eat not yesterday, but last Monday. And we're coming home, and we're going through an intersection, and somebody ran the red light, and they T-boned that car. Well, she must have thrown her hand up, and it broke all the little fine bones in her hand. She just had surgery today for that.
Okay, you ready, bro?
I'm ready.
Okay, Tracy for B. Wendy for A. And Vicky.
Wendy for A. I put Wendy A.
Yes.
And no, I put Wendy A. Wendy initial A.
Oh, it's Wendy B.
Yeah, no. All right. Did anybody take C?
Yes, Vicky A.
Vicky A.
Oh, good, May. I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, I love it when we get packages. All right. Put that right there. Let's see. These are close in size. All right. These are going to be, this one's going to be a little bit different. I don't have that many that are exactly the same, so these two are the same size, and they have the clasp. This one is a little bit bigger, a little bit wider, but it doesn't have the clasp on it. So I'm going to move that over here and do that. All right, light. Need that light. And I'm going to turn it sideways for right now. See if that'll, yeah, that's not as bad. The problem is my ceiling light is behind me, so you can see I'm casting a shadow over it. So I have that other light, but sometimes it just glares too much. Okay, so these two are the same size, and they are 7 1/4 by 5 3/4, and they are 2.5 inches deep. And this box is 7, fraction under 7, but right at 7. Just a tiny bit over 6.5. And then it is 3 inches deep. So it's a little wider and a little deeper than those two. And these will be $5 each. I can. I have some. Doc's just supposed to bring me more for further. Hey, Natalie, for further sales. She's gone back to working part-time for Delta, and she has opened an store and is going to be putting some things in there, but she hasn't sent me a link yet for that. But I've got some here, and then I can get some more from her too, because we're trying to get rid of all that. Really good pricing on that. And I'm ready whenever you are, Mary.
Okay, so I was just going to say, Wendy, when you give me 3 numbers, I always take the first one as if that's your favorite. That's your favorite. I go kind of in order. So you have A, and so that would be Wendy B for A, and nobody for B or C.
Okay. I'll do that. Everybody wanted A. That's a pretty box. Okay. I'll put these for another sale. All right, let's take. All right, this is.
Oh, May said she'll take C.
Okay.
Thanks, May. Hi, Natalie. Nice to see you.
Let me.
No, A is gone, April. Just B is available.
Now, this one is like A, but the size is a little bit different. So I'm not sure which one was C, but they're the same. This one has a little more color to it. This one is just a little lighter. Which one would you like? You can see the difference. This is a little bit glossier, I think. So it was May that wanted C, right?
Yes.
So May, tell me if you want the one that's a little darker or a little lighter. The darker. Okay, you got it. Thank you very much. And thank you to all y'all that have been getting some cigar boxes. Liam thanks you. They're in his cozy spot. He's so funny. I've got a spot carved out for him, and I put a mat down in there and try to make it really cozy and comfy. And today, of course, because I'm trying to get more done, he decides the cozy spot is too cozy. And he is stretched out in the kitchen floor, in the middle of the kitchen floor. So that was fun stepping over him. Now, let me see. I'm having to travel to the other side of the room. Just a second. try to find some that are a little more in the same size range. Is this one? Okay. Who else wanted an A from the last sale?
Oh, let's see. Let me see. Shelby.
Okay.
And May.
All right. These are exactly the same as that one. This one is a darker wood. Do those that wanted the A want the lighter wood? And see, even these two aren't exactly the same color, and they're just a tad bit different size. So we can put it in and let them have first dibs and choose. If you want to do that, we'll just do these. You guys give us a second. We're going to do.
Okay, well, there's a little question here. We have, if we go back to the list, Shelby and May wanted A, but Tammy said, April said she would also like A.
Well, this is all I've got.
Here's the two. So you want to take the two original ones that wanted it?
Yeah, we can, but I tell you what, let me look again 1 second.
Okay.
And see, because these are stacked up like you wouldn't believe. And I tried to put similar things together, but not everything fit where I was trying to put it. So I wound up moving things around a little bit. But let me just check right here. No, that's it. I've only got the two. I've got the two. And you can see this one's just a little bigger. Not much, but just a smidge.
Well, Shelby said she would like the B.
The B. All right.
Yeah. And May, are you okay with the A? And April said that's okay.
Oh, okay. April.
And May said she'll take the other one.
Okay. If April doesn't want it, because April had wanted an A as well. But I think she said, never mind, it's the last. That's what I'm seeing. Y'all let me know.
She did. She said, never mind. Yeah.
Okay, so this is May. Okay. Shelby. And May. All right. Oops. Almost pinched my fingers in there.
Thank you, ladies.
That would have smarted. All right. Let me see. I want to try to, it's never going to be perfectly equitable unless I come across some that are exactly the same. And I only have, in most situations, like one or like two. But I think I may have three right here. Let me see. But sometimes they're almost the same. This one's a little bit deeper. That one's a little bit longer. This is the same company. It's even longer than that one. So I'm going to measure them.
Girl, I love your ABC letters. Where did you get those?
I took the little disc that you can get. I didn't paint them or do anything to them. And these are alphabet stickers that I had had like forever and never used for anything. That's it.
Oh, wow.
That's all I did. I wanted it to be substantial enough that they didn't get lost too often. They do. Yes, Tracy, you can. I don't even know how many people do we have? 27 people watching. All right. If you have not been able to get one and you're trying to get one, raise your hand. Put a me out there. I need to know how many people are still trying to get one.
I think we served everybody at least one.
Have we? Okay. If everybody's been served, then it's open season. And it's just fair game for
But
whoever gets.
it's still one per round, right?
Yes, one per round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure.
So this box is 11 inches long. It's not 7 3/4, but almost. And it has a clasp, not quite 2 inches. And then I'm going to open it so you can see the inside. Still got some tobacco in there. I'm not cleaning them. I'm sorry. You get whatever's in there, good, bad, or indifferent. And if it's gross, I'll take it out. Okay, but I'm just not cleaning all the boxes out. So that's going to be A. I wouldn't send anything gross out. This is 11 1/2 inches long. It's a little bit narrower though. It is just under 7 inches. Has the clasp, and it is under 2 inches. It is 1 3/4 inches. Hey, Margalo, how are you? And then this one has this little sliver of wood. I don't know what that's for. I don't know if it goes between cigars. I don't know anything about cigars. It's got this vellum piece. It's got this little piece of wood and the ribbon. So that's what's in this one. And that's going to be B. And then this one is the one that's really long. Somebody go tell Amanda. Amanda loves cigar boxes. I want her to show me how she did that box. This one's 12 1/2 inches long. It is under 7. It's like my brain just doesn't like to do 8s. 7/8. 6 7/8. And it is. This one does not have the catch though. 3 inches. And no fancy stuff in there. And that is slightly deballed. And that'll be C. And these are $5. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what the price changes, but I'm trying to keep them all.
Yeah,
I could go up and down.
I was just waiting for it to come up on YouTube.
Yeah. I paid the same for all of them, so I'm trying to just be generous and not, bounce around on the pricing. Let everybody get a good deal.
Okay. All right. April will take an A. Dare B will take B.
Having trouble writing. Y'all have to give me a second. My hand's not cooperating. Okay.
And Wendy B will take C.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you very much. Now, I want to save some boxes. Is there anybody that hasn't gotten one that's wanting a cigar box? Because not everybody wants cigar boxes. So, hey, Michelle, how are you? And hey, Sharon. I don't think I said hey earlier.
She just popped on.
Oh, take your wrench. Okay, I'll take it away. It'll get confusing if I don't. stripping you down. There we go. All right. So we're done with those. And let's do
And
something
May wants
different.
to know if she can
These
get
out
one
of the
that
way.
size.
Who's that?
May.
May?
Yeah, she
May
says,
got two.
Can I get one that size?
Oh, I don't even know if I have any more that size. I can see.
Okay.
I don't have any more that size.
Okay.
I don't have any more that look like that. This one is different.
Hi, Kim.
This one is really different.
She said, thank you for checking, but if you don't have it, or have one, that's okay. No worries.
Well, I don't have anything that's like that. And I know if I throw this down on the table, it's going to be, everybody's going to want it. So, and I'll show you why. And I'll do it one of the other sales. But look at that. It's got it on both sides. So if I throw it down there, everybody's going to get upset because they're all going to want it. There's some of these I may wind up auctioning off. Okay. So I do want all these to go away, but I know there's people that can't make it here tonight that would like some. I have some Toile. Who's interested in Toile?
You're really going to ask that question?
I know. I don't have a lot though. I keep looking for it. All right, I have some I have to do before I can get to the Toile because it's under some heavy stuff. So let me do a few of these and then I'll be able to get to the Toile. Everything's piled on a chair. I have a ton of this. I don't have 34 yards now. I gave a hefty chunk of it to that nonprofit that I work with.
The plain cigar boxes, Michelle, is that what you're asking? She wants to know if you have any of the plain ones left.
I don't. Well, let's see. I do, but they're smaller and I can't get to them. Let's see. I have these, and then I have 3 others, but I honestly, actually I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 that are similar to these, similar but different. So 20 that are similar but different than these. So you see this one's got their more rounded corners. So this is the last round of cigar boxes, okay? Michelle, I'm going to sell again Friday evening and again on Sunday and again next Tuesday. Hey, Royal G. Nettie, how are you? And then I'm going to combine all of that in invoice. So spreading it out a little bit is going to help me be able to keep things a little bit better organized. So I'll do this round. So if there's somebody that hasn't gotten one, y'all know if you've gotten one. See, these look the same. This is a Jamie Garcia as well, but you can see it's smaller. I automatically go over centered on my monitor, but my camera's right here and my monitor's over here. So it messes me up. So I'll be happy to do these. I'll measure them real quick. We'll do this last round. So anybody that new that's popped in that hasn't gotten one, they get first dibs. Now there's a little, it's like a not a deep gouge, but a little scratch right there on that one. But if you're doing mixed media, then it's not going to matter. It's not quite 9 inches by 6 1/4 by 2. This has got the little piece of wood in there. So that's your inside. That'll be C. These are $5. So that one's the same size. Let's see the inside, see if anything's different. This has got the little finger notch here. This one doesn't have the little piece of wood in there. C does, B doesn't. And this has got the little finger notch as well. There's the inside. And this one is a little bit smaller. It is 5 1/2 by 8 3/4. And I think it's the same. Yep, 2 inches. And that'll be A. And these are $5.
Okay.
I'm doing there's a handful that I'm going to actually put some things in an auction probably Sunday when I do the longer sale. But other than those, they're all $5.
Okay, we have Dare B for C.
Okay.
Paula for A.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay.
And
Paula.
Yes, for A.
Okay.
And Vicky A would take any, so she'll get the last one. B.
Okay. Now, Dare, you know I love you. You know I love you. Love you, Lucretia. You've gotten 2. Well, she's gotten 2 so far.
Okay.
Michelle didn't get any. So she said A or C, but Michelle would be okay. B be okay. Well, actually, Tracy's gotten. Tracy, how many have you gotten? I'm sorry to sound like a space cadet, but I kind of really am today. So I know Dare got 2. Tracy got 1. Michelle wanted A or C. Dare B, how many did you get? I'm sorry.
Only got 1.
Yeah. Dare B, didn't you get 2?
Michelle says she'll take any of them.
Okay. Tracy's only gotten 1. Dare, have you gotten 2? I think so, but I can't remember.
And Vicky Antonio says she's gotten 2 so far.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure those that just came in that had not gotten anything could get one. Okay. Thank you, Dare. I appreciate it. I'm going to have more. And I've got some that are similar to these. But this way I can let Michelle have one. And then if she doesn't get to come back to any of the other sales, then we'll have at least gotten 1. Can't write.
And Paula said you can give her A to Michelle. She has plenty.
I don't know. And this would be Tracy. Okay. And I've got more, y'all. I've got a lot more. So.
Tracy retracted hers, and then
Did
you asked her. Then she said 1. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm going to have more. I've got lots more. And hopefully this guy's going to be a good source moving forward. So, Tracy, did you want that one, hon? If you don't, I'll just put it aside. Hey, Debbie. I'll have to find yours, Paula, to see if she wants it. But I think she'll be happy with this one. And Dare's fine with this one. So, Tracy, you want that one? Okay, you got it. You got it. Let's move away from these. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do something different. Because not everybody is interested in, I'm trying to mix it up because I know not everybody's interested in the same thing, and to just do the same thing up for hours is not working. Did I see Jamie? Jamie, I didn't see your name on one of those, but I'm going to have more Friday night, Sunday, and next Tuesday. So I would love to have you come back and see your name on that. This is a drapery weight fabric, and it's got this pretty, all right, my light is going to need to be turned for this. You're not going to see it. This doesn't shine, have that glare that the boxes do. See that pretty texture on that? Oh, the top may have said Jamie. Yeah, Jamie Garcia. Do you want me to put some Jamie Garcia aside so you can get one of those? So this is a dusty rose, light dusty rose, and I have at least 12 yards, probably more than that. And I'd like to do this. I'll do it in fat quarters. I'll do it in fat quarters. I'm going to do it for $1 a fat quarter. Use one of these. And y'all know that if you tell me you want 4 fat quarters, you're going to get a yard. If you tell me 2 fat quarters, you're going to get a half a yard. I don't cut anything that I don't have to. So I would say I'd safely have 16 yards. And that would be, I don't want to do the math. Somebody do the math, please. Hey, Kim.
16 yards, wouldn't that be 64 fat quarters?
Sounds good. Sounds great.
Tracy for 1 and Kim C for 1.
Okay, you got it. Does anybody like the, what do they call it? I see my brain is, nerve pain drives your brain crazy, okay? It just does. It distracts your brain. So if I sound kind of like a space cadet, I am. I'm hoping that consistently seeing my old chiropractor this week is going to help that. Cheater quilts. Cheater quilts.
Is that the fabric that looks like a quilt?
It looks like a quilt, but this is the Sunbonnet Sue, but it's not, she's not in the dress. She's in the little overalls. I'll bring some of those up in just a minute. This is a chintz. And I don't remember, let's see. Fifth Avenue Designs. Scotch Guard. And it's got the navy background. It has the sheen to it. It's the chintz that has that kind of sheen to it. And then it's got the big roses and things on it. And the ferns. And the little blue flowers. I don't know what those are, but they're pretty. And the little pink ones there. So you've got some kind of a sky blue and navy blue. You've got the navy blue background. You've got the blue green and the yellow green and all the pinks. And this is $1.50 a fat quarter.
Okay, I was just going to ask you that.
Yeah. And I have probably 40 fat quarters of this one. Yes, that's exactly it. It's my neck. And my old chiropractor retired, and the new chiropractor that took over his office is doing things differently, and it's not working very well for me. So I'm going to be looking for another chiropractor, but my old one is covering for him while he's on vacation this week. So it's like, okay, I'm going to get in there and see him as much as I can. I'm also, I've got to go ahead and, it's not going to happen like tomorrow, but I'm going to have to go ahead and see a neurosurgeon too.
Okay, April.
Not that I want to. Okay, thank you, April.
And Vicky A will take 1.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Vicky and April. And hey, Kim. I don't know if I said hey to you earlier. So that's why I'm a little, it takes me a few minutes to grasp sometimes what I'm trying to say and what I'm reading. It's so annoying, just so beyond annoying. All right. Got this really pretty piece. And what I did was, these are on the rolls. And I didn't want to have to wrangle that much fabric. So I cut pieces off. And Jamie, hi, how are you doing tonight? I just realized I never even said hey to you. So, hey. So I thought I had a note on here. I probably have about 40 fat quarters of this one, and it's going to be $1.50. And this is a Braymore. Printed in the USA. It doesn't say where the fabric was made, but it was printed in the USA. But I love this country kind of pattern. I think this could be used for a lot of different things. You could do shabby chic with this. You could do country, farm. But I share, when I get the bolts like that, I share some of the fabric with this nonprofit that, thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it. My neck has been a problem since I was a child, and it's just gotten worse.
No takers for that one, Pearl.
Okay, that's no problem. I hurt my neck when I don't remember exactly how old, sometime between 8 or 10. It's been a lifelong thing. Let me see what I can find. I'm pushing this in Liam's cozy spot.
Pearl, that was just printed on there, not embroidered, right?
Correct.
Just printed, Jennifer. Just printed.
Now this one I don't have as much of, but it's really pretty. I think that I've had this before and I got it somewhere else, but I can't remember.
And what's this going to be?
This one is $2.50 a fat quarter. But there's only 5 yards, so 20 fat quarters. I know. That's what I'm going to talk to him on Friday when I go in.
May would like one, and
okay.
Jennifer and Mary. I don't know how you say that last. Atelier.
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 Yeah. I just put down Mary, Meria. Okay, so May, Jennifer. May. Okay.
May,
this
did
is
you
one of
just
my,
want, did you just want one fat quarter? Just want to make sure.
yeah.
Okay.
If there was yardage on this, I might do something in my bedroom with it, but there's not enough. And I'll bring these out at the other sales as well. And I can only do one or two of the Toile. And this is a chintz. And I have 11 yards of this. So I have over 40 fat quarters. But isn't this pretty? Kind of a gray, a lavender that has a gray tint to it. And then it's got all these beautiful colors on it, the teals and the reds and the blues and yellows in this flower and that rose. It's a really, really pretty piece. And I don't remember seeing a manufacturer on this. This is an older fabric. And I mean, most of the things that I find, it's, I probably will never be able to find it again.
What's the price on that
$250 on that. $250.
Okay.
And I would say 40 fat quarters easily. But I just thought there's so much that could be done with that. And it's got that pretty lavender color and then all the teals and things in it too, and the blues, the yellows, the pinks. It's got everything in it.
Okay, so May would like one.
Okay.
Wendy B. Mary A.
Okay.
And May. And I'll take one.
Okay. All right, you've got these. You've got it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ladies.
There. All right, I have 2 panels of this. One. Okay, so I have 8. I only have 12 fat quarters. And this is $250. And I grabbed it. I paid a little more than I normally would for it because I don't ever find anything rooster anymore at a reasonable price. So this rooster he's red, but I'm going to hold it up. He's got some green in there. Do you see it? Let's see if we can get it to focus. Come on, focus. There we go. So it's a nice weight twill. It's not heavy. You could do a chair in this as well as a drapery. And it's got the lining, so I haven't cut this apart, so you'll get the lining as well as, what I do is I measure, and you can see somebody made this themselves. I measure from here to the other hem. So you get this, but it's not coming in your measurement. See what I'm saying? All right.
Okay. So we have Jennifer Rowland for one.
All right. Let me make a place right here.
Michelle Rowland for one. Michelle H for one.
Okay.
That's all. Oh, let's see. Wendy for 2. Dare B for 1.
Okay.
Popping up.
Yeah, the lag. It's so bad. And then I see Dear B.
Yep.
She hasn't come up on YouTube yet. All right. I try to cut these things up before the sale, but I don't always get time to do that. So, all right. Let's see.
Hi, Melanie.
Okie dokie. I had this marked, but I don't see it. So let me measure real quick. It's supposed to be 5 yards, but I want to make sure. Y'all should have seen me out there trying to measure out that 30 something yards of fabric. Hey, Melanie, how are you? I am doing better. Although I've just measured this twice and forgotten where I was, so I'm not looking at the chat for a minute. Okay, this one is 4 yards.
That's 16 fat quarters.
It is, yep, it is, it is a toile that I haven't seen before. I've seen the pattern, but not these colors. It's different. And so let me fold this back up so I can throw it down up there. Sometimes somebody, little fingers, knock off tags and things that I put on things. And then sometimes it happens when I move it around too. Not that I'm blaming Liam. I would never blame Liam. All right, this is as good as it's going to get folded while we do this. So you've got your, it's going to be $2.50 a fat quarter. Okay. This one, I'm not really making money on this one, but everybody loves toile. So when I see it and I can get it and I know I can get my money back, then I'll go ahead and buy it. So it's got the pink and red, but then it's got this golden yellow in it as well. I don't know if you can see it. I have to try to get it up there where none of my desk stuff shows. So you see what I'm saying? You've got multicolors of this, I call it a magenta. To me, it looks like a magenta red. And then it's got this golden yellow in it. And you've got your lovers there. You've got the little boat here, fountain. You've got him playing a little flute there. That. You've got the musicians. Let me move it up a little. You've got the urn, the dog, having drinks, garden, and
you said you had 4 yards, right?
4 yards.
Okay.
Oh, I love the little. He is such a good child. But it's just exhausting at my age taking care of a child all day, plus trying to do anything else. So.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, All right. Once you go down and do the one, I think we'll be okay, but you never know. So we'll start with one each.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Michelle H for one. Natalie Randall for one.
Hey, Natalie.
May for one. Me for one.
Okay.
Wendy B for one.
Okay.
Sarah for one.
Okay.
Kim C for one.
Okay.
And Natalie will take her second one.
Okay.
And a second one for me, please.
Okay. You've got it. All right. That leaves me, let's see, that's 3, 4, 6, 8, 9. That leaves 9. That leaves 7 available.
Michelle H will take one more.
Okay. So that leaves 6 available.
Okay.
Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah.
Oh, May will take one more.
Okay.
5 available. I hear 4. And Darren B will take 2 more. So we got 3 left.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, I'm type 3 available. We'll see if somebody else pops in. Anybody?
Let me get this folded up.
Hello, Allison.
Hey, Allison, how are you? And if I haven't said hi to somebody out there, please forgive me. I try to catch everybody.
And Sarah will take the last 3.
Okay. Thank you, Sarah. I'm trying to wrestle this big piece into a. Okay, hold on a second. I just realized something. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. I noticed one side is chopped up, so I did measure it on the right side. I was afraid it was going to be short because I didn't measure it right, but I did it right. So I have got vintage linens. I've got some napkins. I really want to show you the napkins. I actually found some Toile napkins. I can get this folded up so I can get the thing back on it. I've been trying to recruit Katie's mom, but so far she won't come down. To come do all my cutting for me. Katie's husband's on vacation this week, so they're having some fun, doing some fun stuff. I talked to my neighbor across the compound, as they call it, about cutting some trim for me. And she said she was interested, but I haven't heard anything back from her, so I'm about to hand it off to a friend of mine that's she's about an hour away, but if she can do it for me, that would be awesome. All right. That one is done. All right. This is another wall. This is all I have. It is a valance. And it's the traditional red and gold. The bottom 4 inches is this pretty shiny kind of fabric, metallic looking. It's a really pretty valance, but it's really long. So I have 8 pieces. I didn't cut it just because if somebody wanted a contiguous piece to use as a valance, then it would be there. So I'm not measuring it exactly. I'm coming close. I would rather tell you a little bit short and give you more than to be off and it not be as long as you think. So that's 26 inches in width. And it's 19 inches in length. But if you're going to use it for fabric and not a valance, words are escaping me today.
Has a huge hem.
Yeah, it is. And then it's got the lining in it as well. So that's another 6 inches plus whatever might be tucked under here, another ½ an inch. So it's a sizable piece. And I have 8 of these. And they're going to be $2.50 each. And it's seamed the same distance on all of it, but that's what it looks like. But as soon as I saw it, I grabbed it because it's Toile.
You said you have 8 pieces?
Yes, 8 pieces.
Okay. Okay, so let me refresh.
Okay.
So I have myself for one. We're going to go down and give everybody one first. Would be me, Jennifer Rowland, Natalie, Michelle H.
Hold on a second. I'm writing slow. You, Jennifer Rowland, Natalie. Okay.
Michelle H. Mary
A. Okay.
Melanie. And
okay.
May.
Okay.
Do you have
so
two left?
No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 1 piece left.
Okay, that would go to Jennifer Rowland.
Okay. You got it. It's so funny because Saturday, was it Saturday? Yeah, that's already coming apart right there. I had decided Friday night I was in, I don't know if you can see it. You see that lump that's right there? I thought it was a ganglion cyst, but it's not. It's the ligaments right there. And that's coming from my neck. And then I have pain down my arm here into the elbow and then down the forearm and then in my neck and shoulders. And I had a challenging week with Liam and some other things and trying to get things ready, and I couldn't, and I was overly tired and in so much pain, and that's when I decided to cancel the sale. And I put it in all the Facebook groups. And Saturday morning, I got up and I was going to put it on the YouTube listing. Well, a friend of mine called me and she had an emergency. She was stranded on the side of the road. And I went to help her, but then she called me and she said, "Don't come right now. AAA is supposed to come. I'll call you." So I thought, well, I'm out. So I stopped at one of the thrifts and that I usually go into, and I walked in the door and I said, "Okay, Lord, please let there be some Toile." And I walked back to the linens and things, and that piece was sitting right there. And it's like, thank you, Lord. Everybody loves the Toile. But that was my Saturday. So let's see. How about this? I've only got 1 yard. It is a vintage fabric. So there's 4 fat quarters. And it was made into a card table cover. Isn't that pretty? If you like oranges. Now, it doesn't look orange on there. Let's see what YouTube. I know. Anytime I can grab Toile. I have some Toile. It's black and cream. And it was a comforter. But I have to press out the seams where I took it apart. And then it has a plaid that was on the back. So once I can get that done, I'll offer that up. All right, now it looks, that is definitely gold, but it's got this peachy color in here. These are kind of a deep peach with almost, it's not a brick color, but some brick color is in this. And then this up in here is like apricot color. But then you've got the gold and the greens here. So I'm going to do this for $2 a fat quarter. And there'll be 4 generous fat quarters because this is a
And how much fat quarter?
$2 a fat quarter. And it is a vintage fabric. And it's got the hem and everything in it. You can take the hems out and have a little bit more fabric. This is a marginan. I've never heard of that. Style primrose border. I don't see anything else that tells me. It's a really pretty fabric. Okay, I'm ready.
Me, Tracy S., and May.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. Oops, I just knocked my things off in the floor. Let's see, now I have, it's a similar pattern, but there happen to be 2 of these. So I have 8 fat quarters of this one, and these are blues with this kind of a darker salmon color, but there's some purple in it. Lots of different blues. This brings the purple in a little bit more right here.
And how many did you say you had?
I have 8 of that one because there's 2 pieces. This one is hemmed. This may have been a curtain that somebody turned into a card table cover. And then this one is not hemmed. It's just serged on the edge.
Is this $2?
Yes.
Okay.
I just thought they were pretty. I try to buy things out of my color comfort zone.
Okay. Jennifer, Vicky A.
Okay.
Me, May.
Okay.
And Jennifer Rowland will get her second.
Okay.
Just making sure nobody else came in. And Vicky will get her second.
Okay, fantastic. That leaves 2 available if anybody decides they want some. I was hoping I could get a few more years out of this body before I had to take a serious look at neurosurgeon for my neck, but I'm going to go ahead and talk to one just to see, because I don't want to wait until I'm 60, I'm 67, until I'm 80 and have surgery. So now this is an oddball kind of fabric, but I thought it was cute. And I thought you could do a lot with this. A lot of fun stuff. A cut roll. So if you're doing farm journal and you're using bright colors, you've got your radishes, you've got your cherries, you've got whatever that is. Maybe it's a tomato that's half ripe. And this looks like a man sitting in the middle of a bunch of sheep with a dog.
And how much is
and
this
they're
one
drinking
for?
water. $2 a fat quarter. Then you've got your wheelbarrow with the hay and a kitty cat with a red spot on its face. I don't know what that's all about. And you have ducks and a metal milk can, onions. I'm trying to see if there was anything else that was different.
By
That's
Jamie.
pretty much the patterns, but I thought it was funky. I thought it was different. There's a lot of this one. You know what? I'm going to do this one for $1 a fat quarter, Mary.
Oh, okay. Let me retype it in there.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to do this one for $1 a fat quarter.
There we go.
But you got a lot. Even if you didn't want some of the funky stuff, you've got this to work with in several areas. The milk can's cute. This is a little, I don't know what he's sitting on, or maybe he's not sitting. Maybe he's standing. It just looks like to me like he's sitting. But you've got the sheep. But I just thought if a farm journal, if you're using bright colors in farm, there's aspects of it. I don't know why that's got a red dot over the cat's face, but it does. It's odd.
No takers on that one yet.
Okay. This may be a donation fabric. Alrighty, let's see. What else? What else? I picked up some really pretty, I'll do this. Everybody's going to hate me at the other sales if I do it, but I'm going to do it. I've got, and I'm not buying as much fabric at Joann's because their price is just not that great. And their sales are not that great. They're making it really hard for me to buy this kind of fabric and make any money on it without having to charge you guys a whole lot. And I hate having to do that. So this one's going to be $3 a fat quarter. And it's only because it was only 25% off. That's what they're doing right now. Typically, a lot of this fabric would go occasionally 40% off, 50% off. But now, since I guess really for like the last 3 or 4 months, it is. Well, in the beginning, it was easy. They were having really great sales and extra off kind of thing. But what happens is when I go online and I try to order it online, it will say that the store doesn't have enough for me to get my order. And then I go into the store and they do, so I don't get the extra off. One of the managers will go ahead and give it to me in the store, but not all of them will do that. So, and I have, I'm sorry, Mary, I have 3 yards.
Okay. Michelle H will take 2. Natalie Randall for 1.
Okay.
Myself for 1.
Okay.
Jennifer Rowland for 1. And Wendy B for 1.
I really hate having to charge that kind of price, but it's hard. They're just making it hard right now. I met somebody at Joann's yesterday, Monday. And she has a huge quilting stash that she's about to start selling. So I told her, me. Hey, Laura, how are you doing? Yep, that's right. They sure did, but they're not doing it now. And this is the other B one. You've got the honeycomb, the hives, the words, be kind, be kind there. It's black and white. And let me hold it up so you can see the script that's in the background.
Is that also going to be $3?
Yes.
Okay.
And I only grabbed it because I know how much everybody really likes the bee stuff. But they're really annoying me. But she's turned me on to a company that I might be able to buy from. You have to spend a certain amount every month. But if I find that they have fabrics that we really like, it might be worth it. So we'll see. And I had 3 yards of that one as well. So that's 12 fabric.
Jennifer Rowland.
Okay.
Myself. And Natalie Randall.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you.
A lot of times when you're trying to get it, they don't have it in the store. All right. I did a bee spool I bought jelly rolls. And I've taken 5 of the there's 5 pieces of fabric and 2 lace and put it on a spool. And so I'll show you the fabrics. And I have a ton of these. I just went and got more. Now, I thought she had a couple of thousand more, but she doesn't. She only has about 1,000 more. I have sold probably 600 or 700 in the last few months. So she's got somebody else that would like some of them. And I said, no, you can't. You can't. But she can. So I don't know how many they're going to take. So. All right, come on. I did this so I don't have to unwind the spool. So what you've got, this is peacock. You've got peacock feathers. Let me see if I can get it. All right, what have I got? What have I got here? I've got this. It's dusty. Don't look at the dust on it, okay? That'll probably show up really well. There we go. So you've got the peacock feathers on this one. And this is just kind of splashes of colors in that teal with some oranges. All right, come on. It's showing up a little dull. This is very vibrant. Both of these are very vibrant. All of these have vibrant colors in it. None of the colors are muted. This is another peacock feather with some flowers. Now this does have the muted background on it, but the colors on it are vibrant. And then there's this buffalo check that has a distressed look to it. I guess I could show you the right side of it, right? It's got like a pattern in it. And then it has this flower. So all of these coordinate.
Okay, what's the price of this pearl?
It's going to be $12. I did the bee. Who of you out there gotten their B yet
I did. And it's
and
beautiful.
seen it? There was I found a black bee that I put with that one. So there was an extra piece of fabric.
Oh, I didn't open mine up. I just set it on my display.
Yeah,
It's pretty.
it's got a black one in there. Um, I had a different honeycomb, and I didn't have enough to do all the spools that way. So I found the black one, and I put that in there. And so this is it.
It comes with the spool. Is that right, Pearl?
It comes with the spool. It's got the spool. What
And somebody
I found the coordinating fabric that I added. I can't pink it. My hands just won't let me pink strips like that. But what I was going to do is add a white strip so that you have a white strip. Actually, I got some bee stamps, so I might just stamp. No, that's bees. I don't have anything peacock. If I got a peacock stamp, I don't know. I'm going to include a white muslin strip so that you actually have 6 fabric and 2 lace. Um, I ran out of the ivory lace, so all I have is a white lace, but you're getting 2. They're not 1 yard pieces. They're like the same width of the fabric, like 44 inches wide.
Okay. All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Tracy S for 1 plus 1 spool.
Okay, let me do spools separate, but I'll do that in just a second.
Okay. We'll come back to you, Tracy. And
Okay.
I guess Tracy and myself.
Okay. You got it. And then what I got these, and typically when I find things at Tuesday morning, I don't charge you the retail price. Okay. What they put now comparative estimated value is $16. This is a bundle of 5 fat quarters that match these. You can see they all match. You've got the peacock feather with the flowers, the little flowers, the peacock feathers, the buffalo check. That doesn't look right. That I don't know, but these were $6.99. Okay, that's what I paid for them plus tax. So all I'm going to charge for them is $8. I'm not trying to bump that up to $10 or $12. What I don't sell, I'll take back. So it's not an issue.
So you're going to sell them for
So
$8. That's what you said.
they have 2 of those in this one. Let me see if the rest of them are like that. Because what I don't see is this one. Ah, this one's different. Let me see. This one's got that in it. That one's got that in it. All right. So what I have are 2, 3, 4. I have 5 bundles that identically match this. And then I have this one bundle that has, I'm going to take this out of play for right now. And let's just do these 5 bundles for $8 if anybody's interested in these. I don't know if this is supposed to kind of be representative of those feathers that stick out on the peacock's head or something. I don't know. And like I said, if there's no interest, I'll take them back. But I know everybody likes the peacock stuff. And this is just different colors than what I was used to with the peacocks.
No.
No takers? No problem. I'll show those again this weekend and see if anybody's interested in those. I can only do 8 of the spools total, so because I bought one jelly roll. Those jelly rolls are expensive. There's a quilt shop not that far from me here, and I don't even go in there. I've looked on their website. I'm not paying. I can't pay $14-15 a yard.
Mary, she said we were going to do the spools here in a few minutes.
You can. Let me make a list. I'll start my list right now.
Okay, I'm going to put the spools in. How much are they?
They're $4 each, unless you buy a box of 20. A priority flat rate box will hold 20. Let me put this in a bin so I don't.
And what's the box of 20?
They're $3.50 each if you buy the flat rate box of 20. If you're in my region, the regional B box will hold 15, and I'll do the $3.50 on that one as well.
Okay, I'm going to put this in.
I know that gets a little complicated, but anytime somebody's buying that many, I give the discount. So if you're not in my region, if you're in California, Washington, Oregon, deep into Texas, up in the
did you say you could get
sorry,
4
say that
in a flat rate box?
I can get 20 in a large priority flat rate game box.
Okay.
I can get 15 into a regional B box.
Yeah, but what about a flat rate medium box? 4.
Flat rate medium, I believe it was either 6 or 7 that I could get in there.
Okay.
But they're light enough that I'm do a different box and get the same basic rate. I'd have to look at that. So I'm happy to look at it.
Okay, let me just refresh. I'm gonna go. Okay, Vicky A for 2. May for 5.
Okay.
5 for Mary A.
Okay.
Did you get May? Okay. And Mary A for 5. And for myself, if you can get 6 in a medium rate, I'll take that.
Okay.
Oh,
what I do.
May will take me
20.
plus 20. Yeah.
You want 25 spools, May. Is that what you're saying? Mary, what I'll do is I'll see what I can do, okay?
Okay. All right.
I'll put a question mark there.
All right. So May, did you want 20 or did you want 25? Just let us know. And Wendy will take 4. Wendy
Okay.
B.
What I try to do is if you're buying other things, then I pull your entire order together and see what's going to be the best shipping. And I'm just going to give an example here. Somebody had other things and they were in California. So it needed to be the flat rate because the regionals cost more to go to California. So I took her items and looked at the game box and saw how many I could put in the game box and get their other things in there. So I do my very best to get you the best shipping rate. Y'all don't realize sometimes how much, and those that sell do, how much work it is to take somebody's order and try to figure out how to compact it into the smallest amount of space and get as much as possible into the boxes. And I work really hard at that because I hate having to pay that kind of shipping too. Medium flat rate. I can't get 20
Yeah,
into a medium flat rate.
she retracted those, Pearl.
Retracted. Okay.
She just wants 20, so probably
20.
the large, right? The large flat rate.
Yeah. The large flat rate game box. Now, May, what I'll do once the sale's over, medium. I'm still seeing.
She asked me for 20 in a medium flat rate. Now she erased it again.
Okay.
Because 20 won't fit in a flat rate medium. It has to be in a large, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
What I'll do, and I'll do this for everybody that buys other things and spools. I'll let you know if you can get more in your box. I'll let you know. You want 25. Okay.
She wants 25. And Paula would like 10.
Yeah. May, I'll look at all the things that you've got. And I can't remember, May, where do you live? Tell me where you live.
She can get a regional rate box, I think, from you.
That's what I'm thinking too. So if you're regional from me, a regional B box holds 15, and then I can put the other 10 in another regional B along with your other items. So what I'll do is I will let you know how many, and then you can decide if you want to pay more shipping to get more. Okay, I do that with everybody that does the spools, especially large amounts of spools. So just know that I'll contact you and I'll say, you wanted 25, this is what it's going to take to do it. Oh, Wyoming. I've always wanted to go there just because it sounds like a cool place. I've always wanted to go to Wyoming. I don't know why. But I'll email you on it, May, and then we can decide, okay? So let me, because these little things have a tendency to get lost. Where's the tape? Tape it to my desk. But I always try to do that with everybody. And if I've packed your box and there's room for one or two more in there, I'll let you know and let you decide. Okay. I picked up 200 last weekend. So I've got probably about 300 or 400 here. And I'm hoping that she's not going to let anybody else have many, and that I'll still be able to get maybe 500 or 600 more over the next few months. So, but then it's going to kind of taper down. It'll be gone. Be gone. Okay, I found these, and I have 2, 3, 4, 5. And I saw these out there on something for like $12. Well, these aren't $12. These are 4. And I have 5 of them. And they're the Jolie tags. There's 36 in each packet.
How much are they a piece?
$4.
$4.
Yeah. Couldn't remember. I don't know if I can. I've got a Sharpie. I've got a pen, but it doesn't like to stay on the. Yeah, there's a Sharpie. On the back.
Okay, Derby will take one.
Okay.
Shelby will take one. Michelle H will take one.
2 L's. It's abbreviation.
Yeah. And Wendy B will take one.
Okay.
I call her Girly because the 1 L and the 2 L's, I get all confused. I know who they are, but
I
Go,
know.
Girly and Scotty.
It doesn't take much to confuse me lately, I tell you what. All right, I want to go ahead and take care of those while I have that right there. I've got. Does everybody do jelly plates? Because when I see stuff, I think, oh, I need that for the jelly plate. Is that a me? Pam? It's Pam Town Square, right?
Yes.
Is that a me for you, Pam?
I think they're
I haven't
wanting a
put these. We haven't put these in yet.
you.
Yeah. Um, I just wanted to make sure if we didn't skip over Pam, if that's what she was wanting.
Oh,
If she was wanting one of those, because that's the last.
we only had 4, right?
No, I had an extra one.
Oh, okay.
I had one left
Well,
over, so
I think she must want one. Pam, did
okay.
you want one of those tags?
This is the
She says no,
last one.
no, no, sorry.
No, okay, no big deal. I just didn't want to overlook you if that's what you wanted.
I'll take it,
All right.
girl, if it's left over. You have one left.
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
I got the little whole thing where you make those things, and I've never done it. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 6 of these.
Are those doilies or placemats?
I love the jelly plate. Even Liam loves the jelly plate. So I kept 2 of these, one for Liam and one for me. But you can see it's just string, and it'll be awesome to press into the jelly plate. And they're $1. I get them for that from that little thrift. I got them from that little thrift, and okay, you got one.
Card for me on that one. Okay. All right. How many do you have?
And how many did I say? 6, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6.
Okay. Okay. Derby, Mary A.
Okay.
May, Girly, and Vicky A.
You got it. All right. Tell us about the bath mat, y'all. I saw that. Tell me about the bath mat. Tell us, tell us, tell us. We need to know. Because I am always looking for stuff for the jelly plate. Oh, good. I'm glad you got it. I love those spools too. Dollar Tree has a bath mat. What's it look like? Tell us, tell us, tell us. What's it look like? Do they have it right now, or is it something they had 3 months ago? Bubble looking stuff on. I'll go look. All right. Who doesn't have a Dollar Tree? How many of those do I need to buy? Y'all tell me.
I think I have it. It's kind of like a clear, and it's just bubbles all over it. So I think I had it.
Okay, I'll go look. I'll have to watch that. All right, all right. I'm looking and seeing what else. Okay, again, when I find something at Tuesday morning, I try to.
Yes.
It says these retail for $13.99.
I believe you did, Vicki.
So
I think you were the last one. Which one? Oh, she got a placemat.
Yeah.
Okay, so Bo Bunny cards.
Yep, they'll be $7. I have 3 sets. I had toyed with breaking them down and doing them in smaller bundles. But if we need to do 4 sets, I've got another set. I can just put them back the way they were.
So are you going to sell them by the box first?
Yep. Yep. If somebody wants boxes, if not, they go back. I'm not keeping them. I don't need that many cards.
Okay.
But let me show you the cards that are in there. But Maddie had done some of the Bo Bunny, and the Boulevard was part of it. And then I happened to see these. So you've got this Toile. Yeah. You've got this one that's the wood grain with Paris. This is another Paris type with the print and the postal stamps and that kind of thing. You've got this one. It's a stripe. It's got the thing and then it's got the writing in here. And then you've got this neutral looking one. It's very much a Toile, but it's got the writing on it. So there are 40 cards in each box for $7. And this is what they contain. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's more. I didn't show you all of them yet. So I broke them into different ones because there's 5 of 8 different cards. These are the landscape ones. You've got the rooster. You've got the same print that's on the box. This rose one. This one can be used either way, landscape or portrait. And so can the rose ones. They can be used either way. So you've got 5 of 8 cards. Oh, that's too bad, Sharon. It's frustrating. Yes, that I am seeing changes at our Tuesday mornings that I'm not that happy with. I'm not going in there as often now. They're not having as many napkins. I do buy some of the international food products because it's cleaner. I'm going to try to watch your I have a hard time watching videos. I only have so much time. If I'm trying to do something I really want to do, like watch a video, then I'm interrupted every 5 minutes. If I'm just doing nothing, he'll be quiet for hours. Joanne still has some Tim Holtz, and they had a great sale when I was in there, but I didn't have any money, so I couldn't get anything. So I was really bummed out about that. I haven't been to Michael's in probably over a year.
Are you breaking those same cards down, Pearl?
No, I can, but if they were interested in the sets, I was going to do the sets.
Okay.
If nobody's interested in the box, that's okay. I'll offer them at the different sales. If they don't sell, then they're going to go back because I don't need that many cards.
I'll take one.
But I had toyed with doing this. You'll take a box?
Yes.
Okay. Let me, I'm just going to write it here. And like I said, I try not to upcharge that.
Yeah, I have to drive 50 miles round trip, so if you're charging me $1, that's a good deal.
Yeah. Yep. All right. So I may bring these back individually at another sale, but I just wanted to see if there was any interest. Well, you need to talk to them, Natalie. What do you guys have up there? Okay. Let's see. What else? What time is it? It's just 8. We got 2 more hours. I only have one of these. It's $2. It's the Fab Lab, and it's nesting paper mache boxes. This came out of my stash.
The price?
$4. There's 3 boxes.
Michelle H will take one, and April will take one.
I only have one.
Oh, you only had one? I thought you said
I only
3.
have one. That's it. Yeah, just one.
Okay, Michelle H.
Okay.
I guess you said there was 3 in it.
Yeah, there's 3 boxes in that package. I have, for those that like to do metals, I bought a bunch of these sets. This was the only one that I had left that was still all together. And so they're metal stamps. And metal, you can make different shapes. So you've got like an tip right here. Let's see. You've got like this plastic that you can mark into the metals, and you've got other, like this is a small embossing tip, and that's a larger one. You've got this little wheel that will make little lines. I got these years ago when I was doing VBS crafts at my church, and we had tons of kids, so I probably bought like 10 or 15 sets. And this is all I had left that was still in the package. This is the alphabet. It's got the little thing that you screw that into and stamp. And then these little tools. So I'm going to do this set for $5. And you can use that with clay. And I even had some of the heavier metal. You know, you can get the lightweight, thin pieces. But then you can get some that's a little heavier. And I was able to, the kids were able to get their designs. There was another set of tools besides that, but I don't have
Mary
those.
A will take those.
Okay. I am trying to clean some things out and get rid of some things. So, all right. I need to do a huge destash. What I've done to myself is every time I have a sale, what's left over gets dumped in the corner of my bedroom or in the corner of this room over there. Well, those piles have gotten really, really big. This is made by Walnut Hollow, and you can probably still find them because these are real popular with kids.
Who made that stamp set? Who was it by? That metal
Walnut
stamp set?
Hollow.
The metal stamp set with
Yeah.
Walnut Hollow. Okay.
Uh-huh. You can see where they're putting the thing on there, and then they're stamping. So this is not going to work with the really heavy metal, but the lightweight metals that you can buy in the tubes and in the sheets, it works really great. And I've got a ton of loose stuff. This was the only set that I still have that was together. When I can get time, I'll see if I can pull together another set. It just won't be in the package. But the kids loved that. What I did when I started going to that church, that same year, the lady that normally did VBS was sick, really sick, and she couldn't do it. So I stepped in and I organized all the crafts for all the kids, all the ages. And typically in VBS, they take the fifth graders that are moving up to sixth grade, and they go through the same rotations, basically not all the same crafts, but a lot of the same craft kind of things. What I did was I took all the fifth graders that were moving up to six, and we did art. They painted a canvas. So I took a big room and we had it all set up, and they spent 3 days painting on their canvas. And sometimes we did mixed media, different things, different years. And then the other 2 days, they did service projects to help in the church with VBS. So, and they loved it. Loved it.
What colors are those, Pearl?
I went through all mine and found that I had extras. This is faded jeans in peeled paint. And this is walnut stain and vintage photo. I've got like 3 vintage photos that are open.
Okay, and price?
$8. And oops. A will be the walnut stain and vintage photo, and B will be the peeled paint and the jeans.
Okay.
I found a shelf at a yard sale, and I was able to get all of mine onto the shelf. And then when I started pulling out the other ones I recently bought, it's like, wait a minute, you already have that. You have 2 of those. You have 3 of those. I know, I do too, but I do it.
Dare B will take A.
Okay. Nobody for B?
May.
Me. Okay. Thank you, ladies, because it's helping me get stuff out of my way. All right. I'm making a stack right here. Now, I have these, and I'm keeping one because a lot of this, Liam, and I'm blaming him for this because he did it. He started pulling at them, and a lot of the strings started coming off. So, what these are spools that you can put your string on. And I was screwing it, but all you gotta do is push it down. So I'm going to do these for $6. You get the string, you get the spool. So I've got another color. This one, the string is a little loose. There's like, you could probably get it back on there. Oh, there it is, this one. But the other one that I'm keeping, he did massive damage to that. This one is gold color. It's plainer. This one is a silver color, and you can see it's got that pattern to it. And the price on these on the bottom is $10. I didn't pay that for it, but that's what the price was. I probably picked these up at a yard sale somewhere.
Hi, Katie.
I don't. Hey, Katie. How are you?
Okay, Dare B will take B.
Okay.
And Katie will take A.
What price did I say? This is my brain must gone.
$6.
$6. Okay. I can't really have anything to write on that one. Now you said Katie?
Yes.
Okay. I was watching, sometimes you just run across things on YouTube, and I was watching this thing today, and it was a doctor doing some sort of symposium that got recorded, and it was about nerve pain. How weird is that? All right. That. Let's see what else I can dig up right here. Does anybody want to see the Toile napkin? Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to empty this bin right here. So I have an individual vintage photo.
Are these oxides?
These are oxides. Yep. I wound up with several of both of these. So these are $4. And this is Mermaid Lagoon. And this is vintage photo. And I just need for them to leave my space.
You said $4?
Uh-huh. All right, let's see.
Tracy S will take A.
Okay. Nobody for B? Nobody for Mermaid Tail? Mermaid Lagoon. Sorry, Mermaid Lagoon. See, I go and I can't remember. And I'll go to sales and I can't remember, and it gets stuffed in a corner, and then I buy again and I wind up with several of the same thing. I've got to get a list made. Okay. This is the Toile napkin that I told you about. Let me get it up there where you can see it. I was hugely disappointed. May, I never have time to do anything. I nanny a 4-year-old all day, and then I do the sales, and all I do is move things around.
How are you selling?
But I'm gonna. These are 3 for $1. But I wanted to show you. I was so disappointed because a lot of the napkins, you open it up, and you can use all the way across it, and you can, but just not right there. You got 2 guys back to back. But if you have something smaller and you cut the 2 guys off, you can use this all the way across. But I was disappointed because I was hoping it was going to be like something that you could use the whole. Hey, Nana. How are you? So I only have one pack was all I could find of these. And there's 40. So I'm going to say I have 12 sets.
Okay.
3 for $4 on these.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Mary A. Katie.
I'm ready.
Oh, did you get Mary A?
Mm-mm.
Mary A. Katie. Serenity. And Jennifer Rowland.
And Serenity is Nikki G, right?
Yes, Nikki G.
Yeah. Okay. And Jennifer Rowland. Okay. Now, what I was able to get, and these are Spode. Gibson Spode. If that means anything to you. It doesn't really mean anything to me. And I have one that's open. I just don't know where it is. I took one out. This is the long luncheon napkin, and it's different. I like this border because you could take this border and on stuff too. But you get, and this is a different pattern altogether. I don't know how I did that. Oh, one of the layers has already come off of it, probably because I've been handling it. You get the same print on each one. But you've got a lot you can do with it too, though. And I have a ton of these. These are 3 for $1 also. I can almost always do them 3 for $1.
Okay, I'll just put 3 for $1 unless you tell me otherwise.
I've got a ton of these. I've probably got 50 sets of these. Because I grabbed all I could find, and then the only one I could find in the square one was just one. So I've got tons of these.
Okay. Ready? Okay, so Mary A. Katie.
Okay.
Dare B.
My pen. Hold on a minute. My pen's dying on me.
Where'd you leave off?
Katie.
Dare B. Jennifer.
Okay. Okay.
Michelle H. 2, please. Me
okay.
2, please.
Okay.
Nikki G. Kim C. Yeah, it is really blurry. That's why I can't see the names you're writing.
Let me hold on a second. What did I do with that book? Here it is.
It could be, yeah, the print.
Let me hold it up so you can see it better, because then if you want it, you can get it. If you don't, you don't. Let's see if I can get it to focus on the cows. Come on. Because it's, oh, there we go. Oh, right there. They're not cows, they're goats. Come on. So it's like you've got an archway here, and it stops right there. And then you've got buildings right here, and the trees. It's a very crisp, it's just this lighting and camera, I guess.
Yeah, I had that problem because my desk was white, and I have to get a cover for mine.
And unfortunately, you've got this Spode on each one, but you can always put a little ink there. You've got it on all of them. All right, there we go. Whoop, whoop.
That's pretty good.
Let's see if it looks okay. The lag is really bad now. Yeah, it is a country setting.
Yeah.
And then you've got this archway here. I just thought they were pretty. And I know everybody likes Toile, so I grabbed as many as I could, but I'll take back what we don't need. Okay. I already have too many napkins. So I stopped with Kim C. Is that where we're stopping?
I'm just looking.
And I thought they were cows.
Yes, that's the last one.
Yeah. I think you'd really have to look at that a while. This looks like a goat. That looks like a cow, but it's anybody's guess. But then you've got that pretty blue and yellow border you can use right there too. Alrighty. Let me take that so it doesn't come off. A bunch of those. This is a new one. I just found these the other day and I grabbed a couple because I thought they would be good for so many different things. And I have been up in my attic and I've got to do some napkin bundles because it's ridiculous. And this is the only size I saw it in. But look at the possibilities. And I have, so keeping a couple. So 12. 18 sets. And then I can still keep a few. But I just thought that was so cool because you can just cut this up and use it in so many different ways.
Okay. Jennifer Rowland for 2. Me for 1.
Okay.
Kim C for 1.
Okay.
That's all I see.
Okay. It is pretty.
Yeah. Pearl, can I take about a 2-minute break?
You sure can.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, come on. Get in there. Get it in there. All right. We'll have an avalanche in just a minute. What we got here? All right. What did I do with the open ones? Here they are. Okay. I sold these. This was all I had left out of several packs, and I was able to find more of these. I couldn't find the sunflower. I've been so disappointed about that. But one of the managers actually held those for me. So I have 12, 24 sets of these. You took me to work with you, Tammy? Well, that's sweet. Did I have a good time? All right, let me put these in. Come on. Come on, mousy, mousy, mousy. All right. Oh, that's not right. Okay. So I've got plenty of these. Okay. I just put it in.
Okay.
So I've got a ton of these, and what did I say? 24, 12, 24 sets, plus a few extras. Now this is what I like, is when you can use the whole. It's got Paris right here. It's got the pretty blue and red. It's got the writing.
Here we have girly. Mary A.
Okay.
And myself.
Okay. You got it. Let's see. All right, I've gotten these. I'd like for these to go away. And I'm only going to charge exactly what's on here because I just need for them to go away. So I have 3 of those. These are $3.99, and these are those pouches that feel like the Tyvek. Whether they are Tyvek or not, I don't know, but they feel like Tyvek. And this is the Happy Planner. So this has got, say, I sold a few of these. They had a clearance. And so I bought a bunch and I sold some, but these are still floating around. And I have no idea. Where am I? $3.99. $4. Let's just say $4. So I have 3 of this set. And this pouch is 11.5 inches wide by almost 10 inches, 9 3/4 inches deep. And it's got Stay Colorful Babe. And then it's got this small pouch. Doesn't have any writing on it, but it's got this leopard, right? It's 7 3/4 by 6. So,
okay, how many do you have?
I've moved 3 of this one, 3 of this style.
Okay, they're in.
I mean, they're cute, and I could probably use one set for stuff, but I don't need this many. And they've been floating around here for a while. I need for them to go away.
Go away.
Yep.
I would like some that size, but I think I'd like them clear.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm trying to stay away from clearance stuff anymore. And I don't like Hobby Lobby's receipts. Yeah, yeah. These are smaller. This has got the biggest pouch. Well, actually, this one's a big pouch too. This one's, yeah, these are bigger pouch. These are the same size. Oh, okay. Well, we'll ABC it. Because they're the same sizes, they're different styles.
Okay. So you want
so
to
there's
AB
white. Yep, ABC.
Okay.
Actually, ABCD. And so I'll show you these. This says Shine Bright on the sunglasses. And this bag is black and white stripe without any writing on it. That's B. C has this dark gray bag. And here it says Happy Things Inside. Thank you, Paula, for mentioning that, because I thought these were different sizes. This one is pink. It's got this diamond thing. It says Think, Dream, Plan. It's a heart made out of the diamond shapes. And then the little blue bag says All the Things. Okay, and they're so all $3.99. Yeah. Hey, Suze, how are you?
Jesus. Paula will take B and D. No,
Okay.
wait. C and D.
Oh, okay. C and D. Thank you, Paula. You got it. All right. Now I have. I've got things piled around me. I'm trying to get those out of my way. I'm gonna give Liam some of these. He loves bags and things. Pouches. I have some Toile. It's different. It's got roosters. And I must have kept one for me. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a placemat. I understand that budget. I don't like it. But I understand it. So I've got 5 of these. They're $2 each. And they are 16 and a half inches in width. And 12 inches in length. So, and it has you can cut these apart. I mean, you could take that out easily right there and have 2 different covers. Because you wouldn't want to do it that way. But you could do it this way with a fold in. Cutting it. All I know is I saw Toile and I got them. Oh, no, there's the other one.
Oh. Always. Vicky, A, Girly, and myself.
Okay, you got it. Thank you very much. I've been trying to dig out some of this stuff. I'm buried. I have buried myself. Nobody's done it to me. I've done it to myself. And I'm trying to unbury. All right, these are really pretty. I really like these. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. These are bigger. To me, this says French country. I don't know why, but it just does. Maybe it's the colors. That mustard yellow. These are 19 and a quarter inches in width. And I'm measuring from the high end. 13 and a half inches in length. And these are $2 as well. And there's 6. And the back side has this on it. So you could, I don't know, you could do a lot with that. I like them.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Me, myself, Girly,
Okay.
May,
Okay.
Suze, Jennifer Rowland, and Natalie Randall.
Okay.
Did you say you had 6?
I have 6.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. I go to that little thrift that the profit does, and I get a lot of really great things there. But it's like I've been buying too many things there. All right, these are different. I really like these. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 of these, and they're completely different. And they have the fabric pleated. You see that? I thought that would make a cool cover. And then the back side is plain. It's got the stiffener stuff in there, the interfacing that spins it. There's 8 of these, and 17 3/4 long by 12 1/4.
Are those $2 also?
I'm sorry, yes, $2 each. And there's 8. But I just thought that was really cool how they did that. And then that's.
Mary A will take one.
I haven't tried to take them apart. Okay. Oh, the lag is so bad.
Okay, Kim C.
Let me hold on a second. Let me refresh this. It's kicked me off live again on my YouTube. No wonder I was so far behind. Okay. All right. Kim 2.
Okay, you got Mary, Kim for 2, Sue's for 1.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I've got several more sales coming up, so I'll offer things that didn't sell. Then it's not going to stick there. Let me put it right here. Ouch. Stuck myself. All right. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 of these. These are well used. They're not stained that I could see. I looked once. No, there is a stain right there. I'll take that one out. We'll say 7. That one's a little more vibrant. You can tell these have been used more than that one.
Are these $2 also?
Yes. Now these are lighter weight. You would need to line it with something. It's it's got just that quilted back. But I thought the colors were pretty. All right. If your YouTube is as fuzzy as mine, I don't know why, but mine is, and I'm really annoyed. I hope you're seeing it better than I am, because my StreamYard is crystal clear. No interest in these? That's okay. All right. I'll go down to $1 on those. This is what I paid for them. They charge a flat price no matter what they are. And I support them. Yeah, I support them by buying what I feel like people can use. And what I'll do is I'll donate it to a different thrift.
No, I don't see any takers for that one, Pearl.
It doesn't sell. starting this group. Wait till you see what I've got next. This is in the dry cleaners bags. Come on, faster. All right. I haven't even opened these yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 napkins. And these are a pale lavender color. 2, 4, 6. There's 8 because 2 more are pinned to this. So there's 8 napkins. You can see it's cut work around the flower right there. Come on. Wanting to. All right. Get the book. Here we go. So I've got 8 napkins. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 placemats. And 1 table runner. So, how would you ladies like for me to do this? We can do an auction, or I can piece it apart and do individual napkins and individual placemats and the table runner separate. You guys tell me what you want.
Is it an auction or flat prices? Put your answer in.
Now the napkins just they've got the scalloped edge and the one cut work flower here. The placemats have a cut work flower on each corner and then a cut work flower along the scalloped edge, 2 on each side. Isn't pretty?
Jennifer
Gold
Rowland says. Oh, Jennifer Rowland says piece. And Mary A would like another one of those stiffer placemats, the gold ones.
The rooster. I don't have her for that one. I have her for this one. I have you for this one.
I think she might mean that one, the pleated one.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's it.
No.
You got it. No? I think this is it. She's saying no to the rooster. Because I don't have her down for the rooster.
Is it the pleats you want, Mary?
Yeah, the floral pleated. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And everybody says piece it out.
Okay. All right, I'm going to do the napkins first. There's 8 of them.
Okay.
They're really pretty. Let me measure them for you so you know what you're getting. They are 11 by 11. And I'm going to do these for $1 each. And I have 8 of those. I thought that was a really pretty set. They're learning what I'm looking for, and they'll set things aside for me oftentimes.
Okay. I would like 1.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jennifer Rowland for 1. Sue's for 1. Vicky A for 1. Kim C for
Okay.
1. And then Sue's for another 1. And Jennifer Rowland for another 1. And Vicky for another 1. 2, 6, 7, 8. We're
Okay.
short 1, right? You don't have that many, do you? Take mine off.
No, I had
Yeah, I think you're 1 over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope.
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
Did you get Kim C?
Yep, I got her too.
Okay.
So I think we're good.
Oh, I see. Sue's put up there, and then I was adding her up there, her 1, and then I got her 2 down below.
Yeah. 2, yeah.
Okay, exactly.
So, all right, we got those. And then I'm going to do the placemats. And what did I say? There were 7 placemats? I think. Let me count again. Make sure I didn't skip. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The placemats are going to be $2 each, and there's 7. Those are really pretty.
Okay. Jennifer Rowland, myself, Sue's, Dare B, Jennifer Rowland for another 1,
Okay.
and Sue's for another 1. And if you have 1 left, I'll take the last 1.
You got it. Thank you, ladies. I'm going to do the table runner for that is so pretty. I don't know. I'm going to say $4 on the table runner. It's so pretty.
Jennifer Rowland would like that.
Okay. You got it, Jen.
And Sue says to pass one of her placemats to Mary A.
Okay. Done. Thank you, Sue. That's sweet.
was nice.
We've got a lot of really great ladies. All right, let's see. Do something a little different. I've got 2 of these. These are king size pillow shams. And look at that pretty fabric. You've got every color in here. You've got purples, yellows, the pinks, the greens, and this is on what I would call a robin's egg blue. It almost goes green, but it's blue, and it's got the see, I hate it when my brain does this. The texture, what's that called?
Embossing?
No, there's a word for it, and I know the word, and I can't think of it. Jeez, I can't think.
Really
does anybody
blurry.
remember what that's called? Is it? Yeah, my YouTube is blurry. I don't know why. What is that called? I can't remember. But this is a ginormous king size pillow, and it's got this really heavy trim. Damask. That's it. I couldn't think of it. It is damask fabric. The back is split here, but it's the same fabric on the back. And then this ruffle is the same fabric, and the ruffle's really deep. Let me measure that. The ruffle is about 3 3/4 inches deep. This pillow sham is, I'm not measuring the ruffle, I'm just measuring the fabric part, the center part. Come on. 35.5 inches in length. So it's almost a yard across. With the ruffle, it's more than a yard. But what I have is I have drapery panels as well.
And what are you asking
So
for
it's
this pillow sham?
$5. I've got 2 of them. But you're getting, it's a good price because you're getting almost 2 yards of fabric in it. You just have to cut it apart. But then I've got drapery panels that I'm going to do fat quarters of. Yeah, you're getting the trim with that too. If there had been a queen size comforter to go with this, I would have just used it. I would have put the draperies up and used it. That's right. I take it apart at the seams. I've been taking loads of stuff apart. I'm going to be putting together some bundles. They're not going to be huge, expensive bundles, but they're going to have coordinating fabrics. And I've got a ton of the, not the fiber fill type batting, but the denser cotton type batting that they use in really fine draperies. I've got a lot of that. So I'm going to be putting some bundles together with those kind of things and some trims. No interest?
No takers on that one.
Okay. No biggie. I had the black circle of death for a few minutes. All right. Let's see. Where are the panels? I'm trying not to hurt myself. Okay. These are over 2 yards long. These are custom made draperies. And this was made, you know, those drapery things I had, they have the screw in it. They were hung with that kind of thing. I think I got this in the same big bundle. So these would just be sold as fat quarters. And so I have 4 panels, 2 yards, 8, 4 times. I have 24 fat quarters, a full panel, and they've got buttonholes at the top. It's got a deep hem at the bottom. So if you get the bottom part, you're going to get that extra inches.
And how much is it a fat quarter?
$2 a fat quarter. And so how many do I have? I have 8. 4 times 8 is 32. I have 32 fat quarters. And I'm going to put my water bottle there. So let me, this fabric. There were some pieces of fabric. So I'm going to see if anything has Bloomcraft is what I see right there. This was a short balance.
You let me know.
That was an extra. Okay, just give me a second. I was going to try to find the fabric. It looks like a Bloomcraft is all I'm going to get. So, okay.
Mary A. and Vicky.
Okay.
Oh, Mary A. will take 2.
Okay, fantastic. All right, thank you, ladies. I took apart, there was one of those circular table covers, and I took it apart to harvest the fabric out of that because I wasn't going to deal with trying to sell and pack and ship one of those big heavy monsters. And if I had something that matched this for my bed, I might even keep 2 of the panels. But that means I have to go and start looking, and I don't really want to do that. So something else will come along. All right, let's see.
Yes, Sarah, it was.
These are quilters cotton. And there's a lady, she's about 40 minutes from me, north. Whoops, I'm about to lose it.
Sarah wanted to know if this was the same fabric as the shams, and I told her yes, it is the same, right?
Yes, it is. It sure is. So these are all vintage quilters cottons. There's limited yardage. So there was 1.5 yards of this. I like to make certain because sometimes people don't measure the same way. Okay, it's a little more than 1.5 yards. So I've got 6 fat quarters of this, and this is just as soft as it can be.
Sarah said she'll take one of those shams.
And those are teeny tiny rosebuds on white.
That's pretty.
Trying to think if I had anything that I could put up there to give you. Let's see, that one won't show up. Let me put this one in there. You can see how tiny those little rosebuds are. Okay, Sarah, I'll put your name on one. So there's only 6 fat quarters of this at $2.50 a fat quarter.
Suze will take one, and Jennifer Rowland will take one.
Okay. There.
Thank you, ladies.
You got it. I just think that's just such a precious little print. I can just see a little sunsuit made out of that for a little baby girl.
You did say it was $2.50, right?
Correct, yes.
It's $2.50, Suze.
All of this is vintage. She's clearing out her mother's and her mother's fabrics. The lady I met at Joann's used to have a quilt, not a quilt shop, but a quilt booth at an antique mall, and she's clearing her stuff out. This is Hannibal by Robin Pandas. I don't know how old this is. There's only 3/4 of a yard. It's a kind of, it's not lavender. It's more like a soft plum color. This has more red in it than lavender.
And is this $2.50 also?
For fat quarter, and I've only got 2 fat quarters, yes.
Derby.
Okay.
And Shelby.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies. You're going to get very generous fat quarters on that one. All right, I'm going to have to dig some more pins out. I've got all these huge hat pin things that I've been accumulating. All right, this is a toile. It is a children's toile, and it's blue on cream.
Oh, wow.
And for the life of me, I measured this, and I can't remember how much. I'm going to say 3 yards, so 12 quarters. See if I can get it up here where it'll. There you go.
I'm going to put $2.50 unless you tell me otherwise.
Yeah, yes. You've got the bunnies on the seesaw. You've got the bunnies dancing. You've got the bunny on the swing. And you've got the bunny watering her garden. And so that's the repeating pattern on this. is there's no manufacturer's mark. Um, and it's that type of old selvage that I used to see back in the 70s when I bought fabric back then.
I think Suze was saying me, but we were already out because she only had 2 of that one.
Oh, okay.
They're asking what. Okay, I'm gonna refresh and then I'll read them off to you.
Okay,
How
fantastic.
many did you say you had?
I have 12.
Okay, Jennifer Rowland for 2.
Okay.
Suze for 2. Natalie for 2.
Okay.
Me for 1. Kim C
Okay.
for 1. Vicky A
Okay.
for 1. And
Okay.
Derby for 1.
Okay. Awesome. That leaves me 2. I
That was
like
my
it.
guess, Mary. That was my guess.
I thought that was so precious. She had bundles. I bought several bundles that she had put together. And she's putting together more. So I've already um, told her I want the one she posted today. And I'm keeping a watch on her um, page so that I don't miss any. So let's see. What else? What else? This is a really pretty one. And this is a vintage. You can tell this is vintage just by the pattern. Okay, there is a yard. It's a really pretty pink. Now it looks more almost a beigey pink, but it's not. It's not a Pepto Bismol pink. It's a little bit lighter than what a Pepto Bismol pink would be, but it's a pink. It's not that beigey color that I'm seeing on my StreamYard. And there's only 4 fat quarters of that one available.
Oh, you pink girls.
I know. It's a really pretty fabric.
Jennifer Rowland will take 1.
Okay.
No pink girls.
That's okay. I've got 3 more sales to go. So, and I haven't done a single giveaway tonight. I've been trying to figure out what to do for giveaways. And I've got some ribbon. It's a grosgrain ribbon. It's really nice quality. So I think everybody's going to be getting a yard or so of that in their order. And I've got more of the quilting magazines. If anybody wants a quilting magazine, send me an email and let me know. And so I've got these 3 pieces, 4 pieces really, coordinate. So I'm going to show you all 3 of them, and then you can decide. Because, I mean, this came from a quilter's stash, so they're always buying fabrics that have the same pattern in it. This is a really pretty blue on blue. See if we can get it. I don't know what kind of, that's supposed to be like a cabbage. If I can get it. Mary, how are you seeing it?
I was looking at it. I'm trying to tell.
It's not as crisp as I would like it to show up. Let me get that book I've got right here.
It reminds me of
It's the only
some
thing I've got
little
big enough.
plants I've seen in ground cover. They're like little succulents, but it's like a ground
Yeah.
cover.
Well, it shows that better. I'll show you the other one in a minute. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, it's real blurry on YouTube.
Gosh, the lag is so bad. It's still not showing up on my YouTube yet. I'm kicked off live. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but it kicks me off live. And then I feel so far behind on it. Let me refresh too and see. I don't know why it's doing that because I'm not anywhere near the computer bumping it or touching it or anything. I gotta get another laptop. I just had to get a desktop, but I know I need another laptop as well. There we go, still on live. Okay, so you've got the blue on blue. And here's the same pattern and a blue on, I want to say ivory. It could be white, but there's so much blue it's hard to tell. There we go. Yeah, it's white. See all the little tiny blue dots make it hard to see. So you can see the pattern a little bit better on this fabric. But they're matching. And then this coordinates with it. It's the same color blues. It kind of picks up some of the swirly pattern in there. It may not be the same in the same pattern, but it matches really, really well. And then there's this one. So I'm just going to start with that blue on blue. All of these, I think, yeah, all of them are 2 yards each, so 8 fat quarters.
Okay, these are all going to be 250, right?
Yes. I haven't been drinking my water. I'm going to regret that. I try to be better.
Thanks for reminding me.
I know. I'm so bad about I've gotten really bad lately, and I know that's not helping. Has anybody else been watching The Chosen? Amanda mentioned it on Facebook. Oh gosh, a couple months ago. And I found it and started watching it. I love it. And so this weekend, because it hurt too much to try to type or do anything on the computer, I would pull it up. I don't have TV, so I'd pull it up on my desktop and watch that while I was piddling and doing other things that I could do.
No takers on that, Pearl.
No takers on that one? Okay.
Yeah, I have a TV right in front of me, but I never turn it on. I bet you I haven't turned it on in 6 months. But I do watch movies on my computer screen.
Yep. Yep. Well, this one is like it's a crowd sourced series that they're doing. And we're in season 2, almost at the very end of season 2. They just did the last of season 2. And it is amazing. I love it. This is the blue on the white. And there's 8 fat quarters of this one. You've been watching it too, dear. I watch it over and over again. If I don't have anything else to watch or anything else to do, I'll just put it on and listen as I do stuff. Because you get something fresh every time you watch it. Just amazing. And you start kind of seeing how some of the
Mary
characteristics
A.
and the
will pick one of
characters you
those.
can. Okay, thank you, Mary. You can relate to some of the struggles, or I can, and so I really enjoy it. And there's supposed to be like 8 years, 8 seasons. So what I like about it is you a visual perspective on what was life was like back then.
Oh, is that about the Amish?
I know he was mine too. But in season 2, episode 7 or 8, Mary Magdalene had an episode where she went back to her old life, and Matthew and Simon went to find her and brought her back. And when she went into the tent with Mary, Jesus's mother, to me, it was just the epitome of what it's all about right there. No matter how many times we fail and fall, we're forgiven. All we have to do is ask. And I loved that. I just couldn't. I watched it a couple times, and every time it's like, oh,
Oh, I'm gonna have to watch it.
thank
Is
you.
it on Netflix? Or
No, you just on your computer, just www.thechosentv.com.
okay,
Sometimes if you don't do it right, you'll find some links that pop up and they want to let you pay to watch it.
okay.
It's free. This is crowdsourced. People are loving it so much, they're paying it forward so other people that can't afford to pay for it, can see it. It's awesome. But there's 8 fat quarters of this one too.
Okay. And what shall we call this one?
I don't know.
Blue on white again.
Yeah, blue and white again. It's got the little flowers and the little funky things. I love it. I just love it. But I'm reading the Left Behind series again. Does anybody remember the Left Behind series from like 20 something years ago? I got the whole series at an online estate sale for $6. All of them were hardback except two books. And I'm reading that again. I'm getting sleepy, y'all. I got to wrestle that little stinker tomorrow. We're going to go swimming tomorrow. We didn't swim today. We didn't really swim much last week because they had that accident, and I knew she was in pain, and I knew she was frustrated and aggravated, and so I didn't want to disturb her to ask her if we could swim, because if they're at home, I'll send her a text and I'll ask permission for us to swim, which is just respectful because it's their house and their pool. And if they're planning to be in the pool, they might not want a 4-year-old in there with them. But I didn't want to do that. Well, she sent me a text. She had surgery today. She sent me a message yesterday and she said, "You guys swim anytime you want to. We're not going to be using the pool for a while. So we don't have to ask permission now. We can just go over and swim."
No takers for that one, Pearl.
Okay, no problem. All right. Let me see if I can find something different. Trying to pick the pieces that have more fabric. Oh, this is pretty. This is embroidered. This has got embroidery on it. It's really pretty. So I've got 2 yards on this piece and 2.5 yards on another piece. So 4.5 yards. Let's say 16 fat quarters. That means I keep a little bit. But this feels like, it almost feels like a linen, but since I can't definitively say that, I'm not going to call it a linen, but it has that linen feel. Where's Sherilyn? She's our pinky.
And is that just on the edge, or?
Let's see. It's on, I think it's on both edges. I looked the other day, but I don't remember. But it has a real, nope, it's just on one edge. So you've got all this beautiful, I mean, look at the texture in that fabric.
Okay, so this is $250. We put it in. You have 16 available.
Yep. And this is the embroidery that's on it. And a lot of the embroidery has that sheen to it, so it looks really shiny.
Suze will take 2 of those. And Mary will take 1. And Natalie Randall will take 1.
Okay, let me go back.
Okay. Suze for 2. Mary for 1.
Mary and
Natalie for 1. And Vicky 8 for 1.
Okay, great. Thanks, ladies. What I'm thinking with what I keep, I may use the bottom, for something that I want that with, but you've got, it's a 44 wide fabric. Well, it's actually wider than that because you've got over 36 inches, a yard of, and that's where that yard ends. So you've got that 36 inches plus this. So you could cut this and print on it, tea stain it, print on it. I think it's a light enough weight. Stamp on it, all kinds of things. I might keep a little more of that. All right. And that. I'm moving slow, ladies. I'm sorry.
Hi, Sarah. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Sarah. Have a great night. All right. That one. Got this one. This is another vintage one. There's 8 fat quarters of this one. You can see the pattern through. So I'm trying to make sure I've got the front. This was folded inside out. So I thought those roses looked a little faded and dull, but they're not. And let's see.
Okay, we'll put it in.
Okay. Sometimes they do wind up folding it, coming off the machine, folded inside out. A lot of fabrics used to be that way. I used to get so aggravated when I'd go to get fabric and I'd have to open it up to see what the real colors were. It's got a little bit of like a teal green in there, and the purple, and then the pink on the roses. This is something I would have made my daughter a dress out of when she was really little. I used to make almost all of our clothes when they were really little. What's for dinner, Sarah? You're not in my time zone.
Yeah.
It's too late for me to eat. But she's in California, isn't she?
Is she?
I, I can't use. I have to use flat rate boxes for her. That's all I can remember.
Oh, probably California then.
Yeah. Well, Washington, Oregon, California, and deep, deep into Texas, and way up into upstate New York. Everybody else I can pretty much do, and like Vermont. I don't think I've even had anybody in Vermont. I used to on eBay, but I didn't even know about flat rate. I mean, regional boxes then. All right.
Regional boxes are great if your people live near you.
They're awesome. I've stopped buying from some people that still want to put my stuff in a flat rate box, and I'm paying $10 for every order extra in shipping when I shouldn't have to.
Yeah.
So I want to save you guys as much as I can on shipping. I don't want you to have to pay a penny more than you have to. And so I have 8 yards of this one if anybody's interested in yardage. Isn't that pretty?
All those little purple flowers.
They're little purple flowers, and I'm trying to find something. This is kind of big because y'all don't really know how big that is. All right, I'll use this again as a frame of reference for the size. And you've got two colors. You've got that reddish purple and then the more blue purple. And then you've got multicolored greens and some red in it. Hey, Joni, how are you doing? No, but most people's, I mean, everybody that orders from me, Paula, I get as much as I can in the box. They are just a little bit thinner,
It just
but
depends how
I,
full the box is. I use a lot of those 1092s and 1097s, and
I don't
it's
really,
cheaper than a flat rate medium. If
yeah,
but depending on how much they're buying, if it doesn't fill it up,
yeah, exactly, exactly.
if I can fit it in there, it's cheaper.
If I were packing something fragile, but when you're talking about fabric and stuff, I get as much in there as I
Yeah.
can.
Okay, so that one, Dare B for one, and Vicky for one.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies. I thought that was really purple's not my color of choice, but I still thought it was really pretty. All right. I gotta get some of those small pins. So 9:34. We'll give it a few more minutes. Um, I'm going to do a couple of giveaways at the end. And then, like I said, I'm going to be putting something in everybody's box. And it's going to really depend on what you have room for. I've got a lot of little things I need to get rid of. And so I'll be putting whatever I can fit in your box without causing shipping to change. Okay, so I've got 2 pieces of this one. This is a pretty, it's a white, but you almost can't see the white because it's got those little teeny dots in there again. Come on. I'm getting really annoyed with this camera.
Okay, I just put it in.
You've got, it's got the tiny white dots on the green, and then it's got the green of the leaves and things, and then the darker green, so it's kind of hard to see the background. Come on.
Okay, let me know when you're ready for names.
Okay.
Okay. Natalie Randall for 1.
Okay.
Me for 1. Paula Fowler for 2. And Shelby for 1.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. I thought that was really pretty. Like I said, I bought bundles. I could see the edge of the fabric and that it was all quilter's cotton, predominantly vintage. I've seen 1 or 2 pieces that might not be 30 or 40 years old, but most of it's older than that. All right. Faberlanche. This is another pretty one. This is on a off-white. I've got 5 yards. Oh, that popped up there real pretty, didn't it? I like that little blue dot that's on there. Do you guys see that? Like a little blue bud on the leaves.
You have 40 of these available?
5 yards, 4 fat quarters,
yards,
20 fat quarters. 20, yeah, 20 fat quarters. I do have an Edith Holden, and I have another one in the mail on the way to me, but I'm not sure when it's going to get here.
Natalie Randall will take 1.
Okay.
And Jennifer Rowland will take 1.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. All right.
Are these boxes or cards?
Since I knocked it over, kept selling cards for the longest time, and we'd run out of time and not sell the boxes. And I've had this bin. Let's see. Just all got dumped in the floor, so. And I have more playing cards I need to get rid of. Let me get this out of my way. I don't want to stand on that fabric and get it dirty. So, hey, One Eel, how are ya? I haven't had many mornings that I could sit and, well, you haven't been on because you've been doing all your stock your stash stuff. So, these are plain. That one's plain. Let's do these. Well, A, B, and C. Maybe even a D. I know sometimes people like to make in the boxes. Oh, I've got tons of napkins. I'm going to be selling again Friday evening, Friday 6 to 10, Sunday probably 2 to 10, and then next Tuesday from 6 to 10. And then I'm going to combine all that and get invoicing out.
And can she look back and tell you what she wants? Some
You sure can. Marbella, you can go back and find it. I have plenty left of all the ones that we did, and you can just shoot me an email and tell me how many you'd like to have. I'm trying to kind of not stay focused. I have a tendency to get really I can get in a rut and I just keep doing the same thing. So I'm trying to bounce around a little bit because not everybody's interested in napkins. All right.
How much are these going to be a piece?
They're going to be $2 a box.
Okay.
This one has the drawer. This one has the drawer. This one has the drawer. This one does not have the drawer, but it has it's got the cool metallic like little thing. So,
okay. What do people make with these? Do they do something particular with them?
I've seen people that make, they take this part out and they make a journal that fits in the box.
Oh, okay.
And I just know most of the time I try to sell the boxes while I'm doing the cards. But I had a couple of sales where I had a ton. I did nothing but playing cards for 4 hours. And then I got all these boxes that need to go away.
Okay. Mary A would like, let me just refresh. Mary A would like C.
Okay. And I've seen them like cover the box and do the box up like the journal that's inside of it. You could do 2 little journals in that. Now this has got a fixed center, Mary. Just want you to be aware of that. You could do 2 little journals in there. But if you don't like that, let me know because I have no problem taking your name off and putting it back in the stack. So just let me know.
Oh, she said she would like A also.
Okay, great. Thank you, Mary. Let's check that one out. Because I've never done it, so I don't know. Yeah, this is a fixed. It's a fixed box, too. Center's fine? Okay, fantastic. Well, you've got those, too. Put this over here. All right, we'll move those out of the way. Got this one. This one's been well loved. Okay. Very well loved. And this has got the 2 boxes that can come out. If you like grungy, there you go. This one has the drawer. The little tab on the drawer is probably stuck in there. Nope, it's not in there. But this one has the 2 boxes that can come out. Oh, yeah. Nope, that's not it either. I've never done one with these, so I don't really know. But I know that everybody goes crazy over the boxes when you do the cards. And this is the bunnies and the geese. And then this is the cardinal and the bluebird. Again. You still with me, Mary?
Yeah. Okay, you got your D
Okay.
in there?
Yep.
It's just waiting for it. It's watching YouTube.
Well, you're going to wait a while if you're watching it
I
on
know.
YouTube. Mine has bumped me off of live again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Oh, come on. I've got to take this. Um,
Okay, Vicky A would like C.
okay, hold on a second. I can't get you. I'm not even going to keep trying. Vicky would like which one?
C.
You got it. Those are popular cards, too. I've got to go through my cards and see what I've got left I need to get rid of because I've got a big bin of cards, too. All right. Nobody for the bluebirds? I've still got some of the cards I know on those because I put that with that fabric bundle I did. These are all plain, so I'm not going to do those. That's the last one, if anybody's interested in those. This is canasta, has the canasta top. It's got the canasta official rules in there. And then that comes out.
Is that going to just be by itself?
All by itself.
Okay, it's in.
You want plain? Is this plain enough for you, Mary?
Okay, no takers for that one.
Okay.
For the rose. That's pretty.
That one doesn't have the slide out. It's 2-piece box.
Is that the only plain one you're going to put up there? Or are you going to do?
No, I've got this one. This is gold foil, gold, with a kind of a flocked top. South Atlantic steamship line incorporated on the top. So, and then this one up that has the, that's not plain. I thought it was. Okay, I know there's more plain ones. This is just like that one. That one has a speckled look to the cover. That's more of a solid. This is the green flocked. And then I have a Francis Meyer. It's got tape on it. So these are all plain.
And this is also $2, right?
I'm going to do these for $1. Even though you've got $2 in there, you guys know these are just $1.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to redo it. There you go.
I wasn't thinking, Mary. I would have told you.
Oh, well, that up there where the $2, that was for that rose.
Oh, it was for the other one, the rose. Okay. Okay, good.
Yeah, and nobody took it, so. Okay, let me just refresh before I read that. Vicky would like B.
Okay.
Mary, I guess, retracted hers.
Oh, did she? Okay.
I'm looking here. See what happened. Oh, there she is. A and C.
A and C. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got it, Mary.
All right, you got it.
I thought I saw it, and then it was gone. It was back.
Well, I keep looking at StreamYard, so I don't see when it's been retracted, so I think it's still there. Sometimes when people have retracted. All right,
Yeah, it
let's
doesn't
see.
show up there.
I'm going to do tonight. I'm trying to think. I'm finding it hard to think. My brain is tired. Okay. I'm going to do this. Then I had something put aside. And now I have no idea what I've done with it. So I'll have to wait till another day.
What are we doing here, Pearl?
We're going to do, I've got 2 things to give away. I'm going to do 2 giveaways. And everybody's going to get something. If you don't even come back for any of the other sales and you just bought tonight, something will go into your box. It'll depend on what your box can hold. Maybe a yard of ribbon, it may be a yard of lace, it may be more than a yard. It just depends on what I've got room for and when I start pulling everything together. But things will go into your box. I promise. Everybody will get something. Typically more than one something if your box has room for it. So this is just a little, but everybody loves the peacocks.
Oh, yeah.
And I've been holding on to these.
Is this going to be pick a number?
Just going to be pick a number.
Between what?
We've got 25, so let's say 1 and 40.
Closest without going over?
Yes.
Is it going to include 0?
No.
So 0 doesn't count. Okay, so make that clear because we had that issue.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, pick a number between 1 and 40. Closest without going over.
Paula, I got your message, and I'll get that for you in the morning and send it out, okay?
That was something that had never come up before.
Mm-hmm.
You just think automatically, oh, yeah.
I know.
I thought it was pretty clever.
I know. I hadn't seen that either. Well, it just always comes up with 1, and I don't want to have to change both of the numbers. Well, we've had the holiday, so it could be the holiday weekend got in the way. But I had somebody whose box took 2 weeks to get there. It went halfway around the country, so.
I've had them do that too.
1L did it as a joke.
I wondered because you didn't really want to put a number in. But then you won.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that funny?
I kind of thought that's what it was.
I'll be better on Friday. By Friday, I'll have seen the chiropractor again at least once, maybe twice more.
But somebody had to call it, right, Michelle?
Mm-hmm.
The numbers were like, well, yeah, but Scotty being naughty.
Is everybody in? All right, get your numbers in, please. My glasses, they're pushing into my head on this part. And I had another pair that was doing that, and I kept stretching and stretching and stretching. And they finally felt good. And then, like, 2 days later, it was like, bing, the whole thing blew out, and they were too big, and I had to go find more. And I called my eye doctor's office today to see if I can make an appointment, but they're still forcing everybody to wear a mask, and I'm not sitting in there for an hour through an eye exam wearing a mask. It's not going to happen. So I'm just going to keep wearing the dollars. Yeah, go ahead and put a stop in.
Okay.
Shelby's in, so I don't think there's anybody else.
She's in.
Oops. Turn it back on. Okay. 1 through 40. 25.
Oh, right on the nose.
Who, Vicky?
Yeah.
Okay, congratulations, Vicky.
Yay, Vicky.
And this is how ditzy my brain is some days, especially when I'm tired, when I'm getting things ready and packing things up, and I'll pick it up and I'll think, GA, Georgia? It's like, giveaway, dummy, giveaway.
Oh, that's not just me, Pearl.
My brain just, the pain signals just cause so much distress in your brain sometimes. All right, we're going to do this, and we're just going to stay with this number. So who was the next closest without going over?
Natalie was 22. I think it would be Natalie.
I'm looking for my mouse. I can't find my mouse. I couldn't even scroll up and look.
Is that what you guys all see is Natalie with 22?
That's what I see. Natalie, there's only 2 cards in here. I opened it today to see. So I may not send it in this box unless you really want the box. If you want the box, I'll send it. But with your shipping, I try to keep things down as much as I can. I thought that was so pretty. And it's cut on the edge that way. There's 3 envelopes, but only 2 cards.
Cute.
Isn't that cute?
Cute, yes.
So, let me. All right. I am beat and stomped, y'all. It's been a long day, and I've been working all weekend on different things too. So I'm going to call it a night. And like I said, everybody's going to be getting things in their boxes or envelopes, whatever I send your stuff out in, based on what I can get in there for you. I appreciate you, Mary. I appreciate you being here tonight and helping me out. And I'll be back, ladies, on Friday, 6 o'clock. I've got more fabrics, more cigar boxes, and more other bits and pieces. I've got more jewelry, bits and bobs that I want to have go away. I've got a ton of books. I really got to start pulling books out. Actually, you know what we'll do right now?
Hey, Pearl, my microphone work better today?
It did great. I didn't have any trouble hearing you.
Oh, good. Okay.
So,
hi, Paula. Nice to see you.
Before we go, this is a teacher. Do we have any teachers, or you can use it for something that's not teacher? Hugs for Mom. So who was next after?
Oh, let's see. 22, 21 was Sue's.
Sue's, okay. Cats, Cats, Cats. A loving book at those fabulous felines. Now we'll go up. Go up.
I'll go up.
Over 25. Who was the closest over 25?
Oh, I knew who that was. That was Paula, 27.
Paula.
Yep.
All right, Paula, I'm going to give you, because I don't know if you're, I've got grandmother, I've got dear teacher, and I've got marriage, altered states. This is a teeny one. Paula, which one would you like to have?
I don't know if she's still here.
I don't know if she's a cats person or not.
Paula.
Good night, Jennifer. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here.
Night, Jennifer.
Oh, going to Wisconsin. It ought to be nice up there. It's probably going to be hot, though. It's hot everywhere right now. All right, ladies, we'll just stop it there. And I've got stuff like this that's all over the place that I'm going to be pulling out to do giveaways with. And then everybody's going to get stuff in their boxes.
Sue
so
says she prefers the cats.
You got it.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Love you guys. Have a great night. Have a great rest of the week. And I hope I'll see you on Friday. If not, have a great Friday. Good night.
Good night, Pearl.
Good night, Mary. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.